It's me. I'm back. Today we're going to do one question readings. Um, yeah, I'm not as consistent on here. I'm going to be honest. I have a lot of planets or important planets in my chart in the house of health. So I do go through some health stuff, and sometimes it's hard for me to be online when, like every single day. But if you do book a reading with me, you're welcome to look at my availability. I am very, thorough about updating that. So, yeah. Hi. So, I'm just going to say a few things before I get started. First of all, on the first is Lugnasad, which is a really exciting pagan holiday or celebration. We're celebrating the harvest and the summertime and the transition between summer and fall. Very exciting. So we're going to pull a little bit on that energy. We have the full moon on the 29th, which is exciting. What else? The future is not set in stone. So anything that, I read today is based on the current path that you are on. It's all subject to change because we all have free will, So you can ask me any question except for health or legal matters. And also, if there is a question that you have, if you've been on here before and you've asked me the same question, you might not get the response you're looking for because you have to give the universe time to do its magic and for you to apply the things I talk about. So just be aware that you can't ask the same question over and over again. Even if it's phrased a little differently, it might not be what you want to hear. All right. So, yeah. Let's see. We have MMC. Hi. Oh, also, real quick, if you guys do want to go deeper and book a full reading with me, you can on my website. Donations will be prioritized. So if you want to go to the top of the list, you have to donate. If not, I'm going to be taking questions intuitively as I see them. If you do donate via PayPal, make sure to let me know. But I also take Super Chat. And yeah, so let's get started. So I'm gonna pick somebody. I just want to say hi, Princess, hi, Nella, hi, Black hi, Pretty in Pink, hi, Outlaw. Nice to see you guys. And if you're new here, make sure to subscribe so you can make sure to get your questions answered. All right, let's see. Okay. What am I drawn to? Pretty in Pink. What are my boyfriend's next actions towards me? I kind of just take what I'm intuitively drawn to. Hi. Okay. Let's see what comes up. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. I'm getting a lot of like stepping up energy. This feeling of, I need to step up. I need to be more like commanding or more dominant. We have the Emperor, the King of Wands. It might feel like there's an energy of I need to be more in control. I need to be more in authority. So it feels like this person wants to be more confident, be more assured. With the Lovers reverse, though, this is giving me maybe some relationship woes, maybe things being a little rocky. You'll have to let me know. But I do feel like his actions are going to be to like try to take charge of the situation. There's a feeling of I want to take charge. I don't want to hide or back down. There's a feeling of I want you. I want you. I want to be with you. But whatever you've been going through, whatever is next, it's going to be him really being more of the assertive one. Yeah, I can see that. I'm getting, I wish I had treated you better. I'm hiding behind material things, but I want you. there's definitely love here. There's definitely, some tension, but there's love. It's just, I'm seeing him needing to kind of, how there's a difference between being arrogant and being like confident. There has to be kind of a balance for him. And I feel like it has to be in a healthy way. Yeah, that makes sense. There's with the Emperor is a very traditional card. The Emperor is that masculine energy, and sometimes, it's like we're told you can't express your feelings, you can't, you can't express yourself or cry, or and so that carries over into relationships. So I feel like this person might be also trying to be strong, but also it may be backfiring in a way. And I'm going to go ahead and write down whoever has donated. I appreciate you guys. So we have Hardy and then Nella. Thank you, thank you. And I feel like for his actions, I see him trying to control the situation a little bit, be more assertive. I feel like he has this idea of like he wants to step up. That's the energy I'm immediately getting. And let me see if I can see anything else for you. Yeah, I feel like it's gotten to a point where maybe he's not putting in the effort of like actually getting to know you or be present with you and like deepening your connection. And I feel like you guys are finally going to get to a point where he's actually showing that interest in really trying to connect with you. Yeah, I see that. I see him really wanting to get to know you in a way that you're bonding, I think it feels like there's this kind of like wall right now, but I see him really trying to realizing he's got to be, the man or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, because there's this energy of two souls that are not necessarily balanced right now, and so you have to. I'm seeing him taking the lead. Okay. Yeah, strengthening, so we can turn this Lover's card back upright. Right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna move forward. But that's not a bad reading. It just shows that, he is committed, right? It might not feel like that right now. Okay. Hardy, what's coming next? Let's see. Where should I begin? I'm seeing a wedge. This is a wedge, like somebody trying to wedge their way into your life, even though you don't necessarily welcome that. Let me see. Let me look deeper. Yeah, I feel like November is going to be a major month for you with this person somehow. Like this person could be a Scorpio too, or they could be. I'm getting a lot of like winter energy. But I'm seeing a lot of new opportunities for growth, especially when it comes to like money matters. I feel like there's new sort of offers coming through, new opportunities. Whoops. And I see you kind of feeling like maybe you have to go back to square one, but it's a good thing because you're finally figuring out where your life is going. I feel like you may have been kind of drifting, and now it's kind of like, okay, I need to hone in on my niche. I need to hone in on and focus on the skills and building those skills, right? It just feels like in general, this is a time where you're taking your knowledge and you're really applying it and strengthening it. And I just feel like sky's the limit for you. But yeah, I definitely see you working a lot. I see you working really hard to make your goals happen, but I see you really manifesting a lot of growth and a lot of, you know, like a lot of success is the energy I'm getting. It's just that you have to be careful not to let this other person like wedge their way into your life. This person could be like working against you. It might feel like just this unwelcome presence, sort of trying to get in the way. But yeah, I could also see you. I feel like there's like a secret weapon that you have that you've been hiding. You may not even realize it, but it's coming through. And I feel like you're going to discover what that is, and you're going to feel unstoppable. Are you asking me like who the wedge is? I can try to take a look. Well, I am getting a lot of Scorpio energy. So this person is giving me Scorpio vibes. That's probably why I saw November. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Scorpio energy. So this person might be born in November, or there's a lot of like intensity coming off of them. I could see them being a woman. I'm getting a lot of feminine energy with the moon. I'm seeing a moon. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm getting so much like aggression or anger coming from this person. Let me see. It's like radiating outwards through the cards. Let me see. Okay. I feel like this could definitely be like a coworker or no, I see this being more like an ex, somebody that you used to either work with or you used to date. And I actually feel like there's some kind of jealousy, some kind of like this person wants to sort of infiltrate your life. Yep, I'm definitely getting X energy. I feel like this person with the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Swords, it feels like this person, while they may not no longer be in a relationship with you, or they may no longer, be a part of your life, I just am getting this intense feeling like they can't let you go. And I see them actually I see them feeling a lot of resentment or anger. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it could definitely be your ex, because the Ace of Cups is like that, love card, that feeling of like, I'm offering you my heart, I'm offering you this, putting this on the table. I keep seeing a table too. So it's like someone's putting things on a table. I know I sometimes you just see things through symbols. Okay. Yeah, so I'm answering this, Hardy. I feel like this person is having a really hard time letting you go. And I feel like they're just clashing with you. I'm getting like a dagger, a feeling of, I'm not saying this person's going to literally use a dagger, but symbolically, daggers are sort of like sneaky weapons, right? They're what rogues use. Okay, maybe I'm a D&D person. So I feel like this is a time, and I'm going to get to the rest of you guys. I see you. Okay, so I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. But yeah, Hardy, this feels like opportunities are coming your way, but there's that ex-girlfriend or ex-partner, whatever, that I feel like is not able to let you go. Like they're holding on to you, and there's some major animosity. Like it feels like anger. Okay, I don't know what, like we can look deeper at like why, but there's this anger coming through for them. And let me see. There's something about a trip. I feel there's like a trip or something. Did you like not go on a trip with them. I don't know. There's this feeling of like you were going to go somewhere and you didn't. Like you were going to, and I got a ring. So this could be like a commitment you made to them and then you like didn't follow through with it. There's a feeling of like you didn't follow through. In general, rings indicate commitments. They indicate, they can indicate marriage. Can we see why they're angry out of all people? Well, I mean, that's what I'm telling you, basically. It feels like the energy is that there was a feeling of commitment, but it feels like they're not able to. What I'm getting is that there may have been something that you planned or you had these dreams with this person. And I feel like they built something up in their head, and seeing you move forward, seeing you move on, seeing you work so hard, it's like triggering her. It's making her feel so upset that you are moving forward. Yeah. I mean, that's the energy I'm getting. It feels like there's a sense of like, I wonder what would happen. I wonder what if, there's this influence that you have over them. Sorry. But yeah, this is a clashing. This does not feel like you guys are compatible. There's this energy of this person is holding on to old feelings. And I just feel like this person wants to wedge their way into your life. So that's something to look out for, okay? I don't want to like freak you out or anything, but that's something to look out for. This is going to be an interesting time, right? But I do feel like success is coming your way through hard work, all right? I keep seeing like a saw. It's not clear to me what the saw represents yet, but I do feel like this is a time of extreme change for you. And you're actually like, it's also like the saw could represent like you actually removing the facade. It feels almost like the person you were back then, you're a completely different person now, or you're like letting that person go. So yeah, a lot of stuff. I'm definitely seeing travel for you. I've got the pilgrim, the sailor. This feels like travel, could be travel abroad. All right. And so, yeah, this is exciting. All right. I'm going to move forward. I feel like I gave you a lot there, but if you want to dive deeper, you can always book a reading with me. And I see you have another question, so I'll get to that again. Okay. All right, so we have Hardy. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Nella is next. Stephanie, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. And then I'll answer another question for you, Hardy. I feel like I already answered the one you asked, but you donated. And then SP Medium. Libra. And Libra. Welcome, welcome. Freya. And then Freya. Thank you guys for being here. And then Ivan. Hi. All right. Yeah. So guys, just for those of you who are tuning in, before I get to Nella next, I am prioritizing people who donate. So if you want to be part of the list and make sure your reading gets read today, make sure you donate. If you do, if I get to you and you've asked a question for free, I'm taking questions as I see them intuitively. So I will try to make sure I get to your question. But if I can't, make sure to subscribe and tune in and make sure that you are able to, get your question answered. Also, I do offer personal readings, so you can always check that out. And I try to be on here as much as I can. All right, moving forward. So All right, Nella, let's see your question. How my friend felt towards me hanging out yesterday with me. Okay. Fair question. Interesting. I feel like your friend, first of all, what I'm hearing is, let's do it again. That's the first thing that popped in. That's the first, energy that came up for me. I feel like there might be some kind of misunderstanding as far as where you stand for some reason. I'm getting a feeling of sort of a disconnect emotionally. I don't know exactly where that is, but it doesn't feel like it feels like they don't really know where things are at. Like you haven't defined something. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't feel like an authentic friendship for some reason. It feels like one of you is like wearing some kind of mask. Um, like one of you is not being truthful about like who you are. Like you can't fully let your walls down. And I don't know if you're neurodivergent or if you feel like you have to act a certain way around this person. But the energy is that there's a mask being put on. And I do feel like you can't really trust your gut. Like you feel like you can't fully trust your gut. You can't fully be yourself around this person because it's almost like they don't respond in the way you think. I'm getting with the Ace of Cups, it's like you want to put yourself out there. It's like reverse. But I do feel like there's a feeling of like fear of rejection. Um, but the Page of Wands has given me like this person wants to do this again. They want to see you, you know? Yeah. It's just there's this weird muddled thinking. And I'm seeing a forest and I'm getting like this could be, there's always like, I don't know if you've heard of like the enchanted forest, right? It feels like you guys are in a place where you're wandering around and you're still figuring things out. Okay. Well, that's beautiful. But I do feel like you have to be able to be like more confident about yourself and not feel like you know, it feels a little scary for some reason for you. But I'm getting that you can see this person again. They want to see you again. They want to hang out with you again. I feel like you're the one who's a little bit not being able to trust the situation. You're not trusting your gut. And I do see like you're afraid of crying. There's a feeling of like you're afraid of getting hurt. That's the energy. No. I love how you said childhood friends, and then the first card I get is the Six of Cups, which is basically like memories, childhood. So this confirms that, okay? I feel like you are in a place that is really positive with this person. And it's really going to be interesting and exciting to see where things go because I do see I could actually see you. I'm getting like an airplane. I could actually see you like traveling with this person or traveling towards this person. Interesting. But let me tell you, I don't think you have much to worry about because I feel like the energy that's coming through is really positive here. I do see a major turning point in your friendship. Like I see things really shifting and it might feel like a lot, but I see you overcoming that. It's beautiful, honestly. It's like a metamorphosis. You guys being beautiful butterflies together. So, all right, I'm going to move forward, but thank you, Nella. All right, so I've got Stephanie, Hardy, SP Medium, Libra, Freya, Ivan, and I think someone else. No? Okay, good. All right. That's exciting, Nella. I think it's a beautiful thing, you know, to reconnect with people. I think that's a good sign. I wonder what is going on astrologically for you. All right, I'm going to move forward. Stephanie, are you there? Just checking in. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Is Jan the one who's stalking me on social media? Okay, and I see your comment. Remember you told me someone who is possibly famous or known watching my social media. I want to know if it's him. Okay. Appreciate that. All right. Interesting. Is Gian married? Because the person I'm seeing stalking your social media might be married or might have like a family, might have children. It's easier for me to see like the energy surrounding the person because I'm seeing that I feel like this person is very attractive, but I also feel like there's some kind of like family dynamic around them. Okay. I don't feel like it's Gian then, because the energy is just like this person is much more like wholesome. I don't know. I'm getting wholesome vibes, but also like very attractive energy. And by wholesome, I mean like they probably have family or there's children. Like it's interesting. Yeah. And I'm also getting, when I think of Gian, I'm getting the star reversed. And that's giving me it's not him because that's the energy of like, this is not aligned. This is not him. So I feel like it's definitely someone else. And the Ace of Wands is just giving me this very like masculine, attractive, magnetic energy. Let me see if I can find out anything else. I do feel like this person is outspoken, like about what they believe in. They could be like maybe not political, but like into they stand for something. Like they're an activist. Like maybe they talk about it online or something like that. I know. Let me see if I can give you any more. Yeah, so I'm actually getting there's Scorpio energy, Leo energy, which is very, you know, like a strong presence, right? And I'm also getting Aquarius. So, and I love how I'm getting the 11th house when I saw like activism. Like this person might be outspoken about what they believe in. They're not afraid to share their 2 cents on important issues. So interesting. All right. That's a good confirmation. I'm going to move forward. All right. Hardy, are you still here? You're welcome, Stephanie. Hardy. Do you have any other questions, Hardy? If not, I know you already asked this question. If not, I can just move forward. For those of you, I'll give you like 1 more minute, and then we can see. But what did I want to say? Oh yeah, guys, if you are tuning in, welcome. Make sure to subscribe and like to make sure that you get, seen. I am prioritizing people who donate. Yeah. I'm taking questions, but do not ask me anything regarding health or legal matters or anything I'm not like qualified to answer. I don't go into that. Okay. And yeah, if you do come on here and you've been on here before and it's been just a short while since you've asked the same question, try not to ask it again, even if it's phrased in a slightly different way, because it might not be what you want to hear. Like, I feel personally, my personal code is that things take time to manifest, and like, readings are also prescriptive. They're not just predictive, if that makes any sense. So things happen also when you speak them into existence. Okay. I don't see Hardy, so we're going to move forward. I guess that was just, thank you, Hardy. Since you asked the same question. But if you come back here, then we can chat, I guess. All right. SP Medium is next. How will our collaboration and success evolve as 3 spiritual sisters who have started working together? From Jeanette. Okay. Jeanette. Okay. Oh my God. I love this because I'm already getting these 2 strong feminine energies. I'm getting the Queen of Cups. I'm getting the Queen of Wands reversed. Okay. This is giving me the energy of like, this is a very strong, bond. But I do feel, okay, with the artist, that one of you is going to be much more like in control, like taking the lead in this. And I feel like it might cause the other person to feel some tension or some animosity. I'm getting with the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands reversed can be kind of sassy, kind of fiery, they can be like, I want to be at the center of attention, or I want to be like, I want the spotlight on me. So that's kind of an interesting energy. I'm seeing 2 of these queens, right? Feeling like this opposing sort of energy. One person I'm seeing very sensitive, very in tune, right, with the group. But I'm also getting someone fiery, someone acting a little sassy, maybe wanting to do things their own way. And then this artist vibe. So let me look a little further. Oh my God. I feel like you guys have so much to work with. There's something really like potent and sweet about the energy here. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. And I keep hearing like you're all on the same boat. You're all in the same boat. So literally like getting a boat. Let me see. Oh my God. I keep pulling cards about queens. So this feels like a very powerful feminine energy just in general. And I don't know how much you know about the divine feminine, but it doesn't feel like you guys are naturally like having to do a lot. It feels like you're manifesting what you want together. And I feel like this is going to be a powerful way that you come together. I feel like there's a lot of creative energy. It's just how can you find that balance and how can you find a way to work together how can you find a way to work in tandem with each other? So I'm going to see if I have any guidance for you. Okay, the enchanter is already giving me the energy that one of you may not be honest. You know, there's a feeling of deception. Like you can't start from a place of dishonesty or it won't work, you know? I'm getting like this feeling also of how you're spending your time. Like I'm seeing like one person may not be honest about their time or their schedule. Like they're not evaluating themselves realistically. So it's interesting. But I do feel this very beautiful, very sensual energy coming from this. And I could see you having to be very self-aware of what's going on. Because if not, you're going to fall apart. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting like this like sweet energy. I keep seeing a hummingbird and this feeling of like needing to get, I don't know, there's this hummingbird energy of like wings batting really fast. So I know that's kind of vague, but yeah. You got the dragonfly. The dragonfly is a very psychic card. It means a lot of clarity coming through, a lot of, mental energy. I don't know if one of you is like a Gemini or a Virgo, but it feels like Mercury, very mercurial. Like there's a lot of like mental focus, mental clarity coming through. But yeah. Okay. I also feel like there's a vision. It's like the visionary aspect. I see you guys being able to have this vision and make it work. That's the energy I'm getting. I hope that resonated with you, Jeanette. But best of luck. Okay. All right. And then I'm getting, let's see. We have Libra next. Okay. Is the third party of my Aquarius watching me to approach me? Okay. I'm trying to flesh out what this... Are you here, Libra? I want to make sure that you guys are seeing me. Hey, Apologetic. I am currently taking, prioritizing donations, but when I'm done with donations and you're still here, I can try to see if I see your question. I take them, the free ones, as I am intuitively drawn to them. All right, Libra. So, is a third party of my Aquarius watching me? So just to be very clear, because I want to be very intentional with your question, the third party with your Aquarius, are you talking about your Aquarius, there's somebody that else? I'm just making sure that I'm, asking correctly. There's somebody else and you want to know if they're going to approach you? Okay. Makes more sense. All right. Let us see. Interesting. Okay. I'm actually seeing things I could see this person reaching out really impulsively. I actually do see them reaching out to you. I could actually see them approaching you, but you're going to be blindsided in this situation. That's the energy I'm getting, is you feeling like, whoa, did not see this coming. Even though I'm telling you about it now, it will feel very sudden, like out of the blue. I could see this person coming towards you and really approach, like wanting to talk to you. But I see you feeling really like not trapped, but like pinned to the spot, basically, energetically. It feels like you're not going to be ready for it. But I do feel like the universe is working in your favor. There's this energy of like, ultimately, fate is working in your favor. I feel like this person is experiencing a lot of like karma coming towards them, but like in a negative way with this Justice card. Like something's not fair, it's not fair the way things feel. And Judgment, okay? Justice reversed and Judgment. Okay, this is like a major wake-up call. These are some pretty intense cards. We have the Wheel of Fortune, but there's this feeling of being blindsided. So I don't think you're able to prepare yourself for this, but this feels like you're going to need to protect your heart, okay? I'm not saying bad things necessarily will happen. I actually see like the universe is on your side here. But I think this is not going to be a simple situation, all right? This is going to take you by surprise. So, but major karmic justice being righted, okay? So if things haven't felt fair or balanced, I see that being righted. I see things somehow shifting for you in a major way. Like the universe is like, okay, it's time for like things to shift. Time for things that didn't feel balanced or didn't feel like fair. I keep hearing fair. It's time for a reckoning. All right. This could feel a little bit like, let me see before I say anything. But I'm getting the energy of like, yeah, it feels like a little bit of not selfishness, but like this person has been selfish and somehow like greedy. There's a feeling of like greediness. I don't know. Interesting. All right. Next question, I think, is your question, right? So we'll move to that. All right. Is the Aquarius heading towards a divorce in the near future? Interesting. Oh, and I'm going to add Reed to the list. Thank you, Reed. All right. This is interesting. Okay. Aquarius heading towards divorce. Whoa. Does this Aquarius have children? Because I feel like there is something else that is stopping him from doing that. It feels very much like there are other people or other like children involved. Yeah. Because the Six of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, sorry, the Six of Cups. This is definitely giving me like, maybe if this person wants to leave, they're still giving, they're still providing, and there's still like a child or children involved. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so while I see some cycles going through, I don't feel like this person is giving me I'm gonna divorce. vibes. I feel like they're still very invested in their family. Let me see what else comes through. Yeah. The Hound is giving me loyalty, staying loyal, staying chained, making a promise and having to keep it. So I really don't see this divorce happening, at least not anytime soon. No matter how he feels. Yeah. I feel like he feels safe there. There's a safety net that he has, and he doesn't want to like change that, you know? He doesn't want to rock that. So there's a feeling of I don't want to leave the safety that I have here, or the stability or security in some way. And it could be in regards to his kid, but yeah. Okay, Libra. So I'm wishing you good luck with that. I hope you come back and let me know how things go. But I'm going to leave you with maybe some guidance as well, because I don't want you to leave here feeling defeated. Okay. Endings are inevitable. Okay. This is not like this is not like a black and white situation. This is nuanced. This is complicated, but it's important to understand that this is not going to necessarily continue in the way that you expect. And I just feel like you need to accept that there may be, this may be the end of the line. But what I'm also seeing with all these Wheel of Fortunes is that it's a cycle, right? So I feel like with the end of a cycle, a new beginning comes through. And, that is the energy I'm seeing. So I'm not saying okay, this is it for this situation, but I do feel like it's a cycle and it's going to continue to be a cycle. So you are going to have to feel empowered to make the cycle change or change this pattern. It's not going to unless, you kind of accept that. So that is what I'm seeing. Hi, Katie. I am going to add you to the list. Thanks, guys, for being here. Welcome. Okay. So I will read you after I read. All right. Okay. Thank you, Libra. All right. Moving forward, we're going to do Freya. Freya, are you here? Thank you for your patience, guys. Welcome to anyone tuning in. So I am doing free questions, but I prioritize donations. So if I don't get to you today, well, you're welcome to subscribe. But when it comes to the free questions, I tend to take them intuitively when I don't have one, when there's no one in the queue, right? So you're welcome to wait, and I will try to get to you. But thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. All right, Freya, I'm going to go ahead and get to your questions. And I guess if you're not here, you can always, you can always ask me. I mean, you can always rewind. Sorry. Okay. How will my new hours work schedule be like for me? Oh, I see. Okay. Let us see. Okay. It will feel like walking through the desert. I feel like it's going to feel very long, like when you're waiting for time to end, like it feels like the shift feels longer. But I'm getting a feeling of control. There's this feeling of like, I don't know, was it like you changing into a position of leadership? Because it feels like you're becoming more of like the boss or becoming more like in charge in the situation. But it might feel like you don't get that title, if that makes sense. Like you're taking on more work, but they're not like acknowledging it necessarily. They're not giving you the title you deserve. That is the energy I'm getting for you. There's this King of Swords vibe, which is giving me like somebody who's like, they're going to do what they got to do, right? They're going to do what they got to do to get things done, even if it means they've got to step up, they've got to oversee things. But this Justice card, I keep hearing like, you're not getting recognized for your job. Like that, like when you get paid more and you take on more work and like it's actually like manager work or it's actually like work that like you're not being you should have a different name for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So my advice to you is really to plan ahead here. There's a feeling of needing to keep things in your pocket or your pouch. I'm hearing like kangaroo for some reason. And I'm also getting a feeling of like through this, I feel like you're going to be, I'm seeing like family being loved. This feels like you're able to provide and be more of a provider. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of love energy and I'm getting the 10 of Cups, which is a really positive card. This doesn't feel like a negative reading. It just feels like, okay, I have to be very good at setting boundaries and knowing how much energy I'm putting into my work and making sure I'm not being underappreciated for it or undervalued. Okay. Because I do feel like this is a positive thing for outside of your life. I don't know if that resonates with you, but this feels, yeah, it feels like, why am I seeing a mirage? Yeah, like you're in the desert and there's like I don't know, mirage. It's just my clairvoyance is really acting up today. But yeah. Let me see if anything else comes through for you. Interesting. I keep seeing like someone you're working with that you kind of just have to accept that they work with you. I don't know. Even though you don't necessarily like them, or it's not that you don't like them, it's like they feel like you're very similar to them. I don't know. There's that energy. I'm getting this twin energy. All right. I'm going to move forward, Freya. I hope that resonated with you and that helped in some way. Yeah. Okay. Ivan, are you here? I'm doing Ivan, Reed, and then Katie. Wait, Camilla, isn't Katie your name? No? Or did I mess it up? I'm so sorry. Did I mess it up? I thought your name was Katie for some reason. Okay, your name is Katie, right? Okay, because you said Katie with the question mark, and I was like, oh no, did I mess up? Okay. All right. Hi, Ivan. Okay. All right. So we're doing, okay. Ivan, wondering if our paths will ever cross one more time. Another opportunity. All right. Let's see what comes up. Wow. I'm feeling like you are going to cross paths, but it will feel like not in a good way. There's some toxicity here. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, okay? We've got the Knight of Pentacles, right? And then right beside it, I have the Devil, okay? And then right beside that, we have the Knight of Cups. So there's two energies, two people, right? And they're both facing each other, but the Devil is at crossroads, you know? It's like fate is sealed, but is it a good thing? Is it a positive thing? I actually see you guys parting ways pretty quickly. So I don't know if like your situation was a little toxic or there was sort of like an obsession there. There's something about it where you're like, we can't do this. Like you'd have to give up something. You'd have to like, it's like signing a deal with the devil. Like with the offering, it feels like you'd almost have to like give something up in order for things to work or in order for you guys to somehow have some kind of chance. You know, there's this weird in between energy of like, so I don't see some sort of like major reconciliation. It feels like in a way you guys are both, it's messy. There's a messy feeling. Like I keep seeing I messed everything up. I can't reach out. I can't. You know? But I do feel like you guys have so as far as the energy goes here, I'm not seeing it being like, I see you definitely crossing paths, but I don't see the opportunity coming towards you. I don't see this being a good thing. Okay, Ivan. Yeah, it feels like you guys have a lot to overcome. You know? There would be it's like a mountain. I'm seeing a mountain you would both have to get to the top. And right now it's so low. I'm getting an empty barrel. Interesting. Does that resonate with you, Ivan? Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm hoping that, you know, things like get better for you. I'm going to give you just a little takeaway here, some more guidance. Remember to practice self-love, okay? This feels like a reminder that there is a little bit of necessity where you might be putting a lot of validation or need for validation on other people or on like externally, when really it has to come from within. And I just feel like this situation is happening sort of for a reason, you know, and you don't want to get sucked into it. So take with that what you will, and remember that if you feel like something is lacking in your life, which I'm getting you do, like with love, this is the time to fill your own barrel because it's empty right now. And then you can roll down the mountain in it. Okay. All right. Moving forward. Thank you, Ivan. All right. So we have Reed and then we have Katie. Okay. All right. Reed, are you here? How does my love suit view the fun conversation we had yesterday, despite the late hours over there? How does she view our relationship so far? Okay. Let's see. I'm actually going to start with a different deck for you. Interesting. Whew. This is such a positive card to get when I first shuffle, right? The Lovers, right side up. This is a very passionate situation. I'm getting a little like impulsive energy. There's something she's healing from. It feels like she's healing from like she has some family trauma or something going on. That might be kind of influencing your like the energy here. Let me pull some more cards before I say anything, because I'm getting some like impulsive decision making, like her saying something like impulsively that makes you second guess things or makes you feel like you're worried about her maybe leaving. Or I'm getting the energy that this isn't the first time. Is that the case? Because I'm getting like this feeling of like starting over or like renewal. Is this like an on and off situation? Or yeah, I keep seeing like it was kind of like you had to let this person go to be with this person. Does that make sense? Or maybe we're talking about the future. But what do you? Let me see. Yeah, she had a small depression for exams. We did a little made up convo before. Okay. I'm seeing this idea of like we are replaying, like I'm replaying our conversations over and over in our head. Like we're thinking about it, right? There's this feeling of like I'm thinking about this constantly. So I feel like she's really in a way spiraling. There's a spiraling, you know? It feels almost like because she's going through a lot, she's not second guessing her her feelings for you, but I do feel like she's in a weird transition phase. I keep saying like I want to start over, or I'm replaying our conversations in my head over and over again and again. And you have to not take what she says seriously. There's this feeling of like, if she's like, I want to, like, I feel like you can't take it seriously. Because I see her like saying something like, hey, we should maybe end things now, or we should not be together. But I do feel like that's coming from a place of her own stuff. And I see that being like an instant regret or something like that. It just feels like an energy of like these conversations were awesome and I'm spiraling. I'm like thinking about them over and over. But I see her own like traumas, her own like family issues also making it hard for her to somehow be in a relationship. It feels like she's very impulsive right now. There was this energy of like, I'm impulsive about our dynamic. Yeah. I feel like she's really wants to connect with you. You know, when I get the bridge, there's this like building a connection, building a deep connection, trying to bridge the gap, trying to rebuild. There's that feeling of connection. So, yeah. Mm, Sometimes when I get cards like this, it's often because someone is basing their relationship off of how they viewed their parents' relationship. So I don't know if her parents like had arguments or divorce, but it feels like some of the stuff that she's projecting may have to do with how she was raised or what she grew up watching love be like. But I'm seeing you developing a deeper connection with her over time. I feel like this is going to become something really beautiful, really magical. And I feel like you guys have the ability to, I don't know, it feels like your communication is actually really good. The energy I see is like your communication getting better and better over time, and you being able to work through problems when they come up. Like I actually feel the energy is like you could get through almost anything that comes your way because I feel like communication will be even better over time. And you learn from each other. I definitely feel this since she had that mental health phase after her exam. She's more like in a transitional phase. That also means the sense on my side, since my parents had a rocky relationship. Okay. Yeah, so I could be feeling your energy a little bit, but I'm getting like healing, a lot of healing family issues. And that's why I don't want to immediately say, like, oh, you guys are going to be good, because I do feel like there's something that you guys have to work through. Okay. But there's an energy of like, she might blurt something out in the moment, and you can't like say, like, it feels like something like impulsive. But I do feel like she's thinking about the conversations. There is such a deep love here. Okay. It's a deep love. And I feel like there's some kind of internal fight here that she's having with herself about you. So it's interesting. However, I feel like this is going to be a long term thing. And I could see you guys really working through everything. Like, I could see this being a thing that lasts for, like, I could see you guys even getting married, or it just feels like a deep ability to communicate and work through your issues. Like, this person is so drawn to you. They're really thinking about you. And it's rare to find someone that you can really communicate with to the point where you're like, even if you don't see eye to eye, you can sit down and like talk through it, you know? So, yeah. This is a good vibe, if you ask me, even if it gets a little rocky first. Okay. I'm saying this because I don't want you to feel like if she says something like, oh, I want to, maybe we shouldn't do this, like, don't immediately start to think, oh no. Because it feels like there's the second guessing is not about you. Yeah. Yeah. Leo and Cancer. Interesting. So, yeah. Hmm. don't let your guys like family dynamics or what you were taught love look like, influence anything. Okay. That is my advice to you here. I'm seeing a mountain, but it feels like this mountain is something that you can overcome. It's a challenge that you can overcome. It feels like you guys can overcome any mountain that comes your way. So, yeah, something to, I guess, look forward to. I don't know, but it's interesting. So, I hope that resonated with you. And I appreciate you, Reed. Yeah, you might just have to like let her come to you and be that sort of rock, you know? You might need to just like unplug, relax, take it easy in the situation. Be that chill pill. So, yeah. Welcome. I don't know what your name is because I cannot read whatever. Is that Korean? What kind of language is that? I don't know. It looks like either Korean or maybe I don't know what that is, but it's pretty. So you will be next. Okay. See? I didn't want to like make a mistake, but it looks like Korean. Okay. Cool. Welcome. Oh, what should I call what should I address you by? Maybe type it in English alphabet. Yeah. Why does it smell like burning? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to read thanks, Reed. Okay, let me get to I seriously do smell burning. I don't know. Is it my computer? No. Oh well. Let's just hope we don't start a fire or something. Okay, Katie. So I will do Katie, and then I will do our Korean friend. Oh, is Sadako your name? Okay, sorry. I will add it. Sadako. I didn't see that. For a second, I thought Sadako was maybe like a type of Korean writing. I'm so dumb. Okay. Welcome, guys. If you're new here, I'm just gonna say this real quick. If you're new here, I love you. Welcome. I'm going to be answering one question for free, but I do prioritize donations. So if you want to stick around, you can try to see if I'll get to it. If not, make sure to subscribe. When I do answer questions, I answer them like intuitively. I'll pick one that I'm drawn to after a reading, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Also, after Sadako, I'm probably going to take a quick, like 10-minute break so I can actually eat some dinner, because if not, I will die of hunger and I get really hangry and bitchy. And bitchy readings are really not fun. Trust me. So let's do this. All right, Katie. I see one question, Katie. Let me see. I'm just letting you know. All right. What is your question? I need to find it. If you want to type it up again, that would be great. But if not, I can try to look for it. Okay. Sent for question 1. What does Jordan. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I'll just do both your questions, okay? Okay, what does Jordan think about me? Jordan. Okay, Jordan. What does Jordan think about me? Interesting beginning. Are you a people pleaser? Because I'm getting the energy of like you're trying really hard to please. You're trying really hard to like you're not that you're a pushover, but I feel like you really want to make other people happy. And I feel like there's this energy of, you want to like he might see you more as someone who not who doesn't have a backbone, but who just wants to like make him happy. I'm getting like that he really does admire you, you know? I'm getting that the energy is like I'm not able to be, or it could be that he's hiding. But I'm getting this person really cares about you. I feel like this person is realizing what they're missing. There's this feeling of like, I feel you even though we're apart. I really hid who I am from you. I wasn't authentic, but I really like think you're beautiful. There's a feeling of like admiration. I could see this person seeing you as someone who has like a really big heart and realizing what they're missing, like wanting to. There's a feeling of regret. I'm getting regret. Well, let me tell you, I see this person realizing they fucked up. I'm just getting this feeling of like, I wish, like, if I were dating this person now, I would be different. I would approach it differently because I feel it. I have regrets about it. I'm not the same person I was. So there's a feeling of like growth coming from them. Like you asked me, whether they're feeling anything, and I just feel like they're opening their heart more. There's a feeling of like I'm being more open with my heart. I'm able to be more expressive about my love. Yeah, I could see this person actually like just like it's a wake up. Like they're realizing more, even if it's like such a long time ago. Like this person is thinking about you, and I feel like through their actions they're realizing what they lost. Like I can see them really admiring you, looking at you, maybe pictures of you. There's just this feeling of like, man, I had someone really beautiful. There is something kind of like outwardly, like attraction wise. But yeah, I feel like we had lots of wake up as you described, but then broke up with me. It's a bummer because with the Hermit card, it's like this person is self-reflecting. I'm seeing a lot of growth through them. Like I see them feeling like, oh man, if we had dated now, it'd be different. Yeah. I just feel like this person really thinks you're beautiful. This person feels you even though you're apart. This person may have hid who they really are from you. Like there's this feeling of like this person wasn't necessarily authentic with you, but they're self-reflecting. They're able to give you that now. So it feels like this person knows deep down that they were a soulmate towards you. So I'm getting this energy of like soulmates. And yeah, it's interesting. Oh man, it's dinner time for my cats too. The poet is coming up, and this is the sign of relationships and vulnerability and feeling like you have to be able to open up, to fully love. I'm seeing a lot of evolution with this person. I'm really sorry that you went through that. But this is this is the energy I'm getting from them about you. So it does feel like there's a lot of like regret, a lot of feelings of, and the first card I pulled, not gonna lie, 5 of Swords reversed. 5 of Swords is the conflict card, but I'm getting a feeling of like thinking about what they did, feeling like regret over it, feeling like consequences were felt from it. Yeah. And I just feel like, you gave so much and this person is recognizing that. So, but no longer not giving a shit, no longer taking a step back. This person is realizing, oh my God, I had it so good. I messed up. I had someone beautiful. I had someone who I can still feel something for. So, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to answer your second question. I see you, the FC. Thank you. Hey, Hardy. Actually, Hardy, you sent a second donation. I'll just answer your question if you want. I actually was like, where is he? So I can do that, but I gotta eat something or I'm going to be really hangry, and I really don't want to give you guys a reading when I'm hangry. It is just not worth it. And yeah, and I'll come back for your questions. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, so I gotta answer the second question for Katie. And after Katie, I'll answer Sadako, and then I'm gonna take a quick break because a 10-minute break. I can't. Okay. I really don't want to give you guys bad readings. Wouldn't be ethical. Okay. Okay. Why is it so hard to find good friendships? I feel you. Okay. It's like I'm in the desert and no one is coming. It's hard to make friends, especially as an adult. All right. Let's see what comes forward. Woo. I feel okay, I'm getting the energy that it's not the difficulty meeting people necessarily. It's like finding people who are committed in the long run. With the the Knight of Wands, sorry, it feels like people aren't serious necessarily. Like they want to be friends, but they also don't stay. They don't stick around. Like they're trying so hard to meet. It's like being in a shallow space. You know what I mean? Like you're in the kiddie pool of friendships and you're not able to get more depth. Let me see. I also feel like this energy of I'm getting very old soul. Not calling you old, but I'm getting like an old soul. So I feel like a lot of people may seem less mature than you. like it's harder for you to also make friends because you might be more mature than a lot of people. You might feel like you're more serious than a lot of people. I feel like you also, there's something about scheduling that's a little off. It feels like schedules don't align for you. I don't know if it's something to do with work. My advice is that you're actually, the reason you're hitting a dead end is because you're approaching this the wrong way. I feel like you have to go through it through a different angle. You know, with the scholar, this is a feeling of like you can read all the books in the world, right? You can research, you can study, but you're not gonna, and this is a metaphor obviously, but you're not gonna be able to do those things unless you take a different angle or a different approach. So yeah, so I feel like maybe the pool you're drawing from is also not the best pool. Does that make sense? Like the people that you're trying to be friends with may not be like the friends for you. It may not feel that way. I'm getting a mentor energy coming from you, like mentoring people instead of being friends with them, being on the same wavelength. You know what I mean? I feel like you're kind of in that space. And there's also this feeling of needing to find people on your level, I do see people coming through for you. Well, I know that. I mean, I know you don't want to meet people that are like not your age, but I do feel like even if you're 34, there are a lot of people around you for some reason that are just shallow, or they're not like, you don't want to be like the mom of the friend group. You know what I mean? You don't want to have to hang out with someone and then have to take care of them, or you don't want to have to teach them how to be your friend. Yeah, you need someone. I feel like you have a lot of knowledge to share. It's interesting because the Sphinx card is also giving me mentor energy when it's reversed. It's like you need to take on a pupil or apprentice for some reason. And then the scholar energy is like also about knowledge. So this could be giving me like you need to go to the library or go to groups at the library to meet people. It could mean that you have to go to a class or start sort of joining, that. But there's an intellectual energy here that you need to explore. I know that's kind of vague, but it feels like you might meet people through school or through some kind of class. It feels very mentor pupil. There's some feeling of teaching. So, oh, well, there you go. I just see people coming through in that way. Yeah, that's positive. I mean, I love that for you. I think that's a good way to, the fact that you can accept people. And also, it seems like you have a lot of self-awareness. It's just hard to meet people who don't have that. And unfortunately, no matter how old people are, I'm getting, like in general, like there can be adults that act like children. So who lack like the self-awareness and the emotional intelligence. Yeah, this feels very academic. It's like constantly giving me like, okay, I'm showing you. I got the mentor card, right? The scholar, the Sphinx reverse, literally like giving me like wisdom, the King of Swords, right? This feels like somebody, yeah. So I would say you'll probably meet them through your school or your program, getting your master's. That makes a lot of sense to me. Let me see if I can get any zodiac signs for you. Actually, oops, dropped one. Okay, We have Aries, Leo, and I'm also getting Virgo, Gemini. So I do see you actually meeting each of these signs. I see you developing like friendships with each of these signs. I could see your group of friends growing. So while it may seem like you don't have like anybody right now, I actually see that changing for you. And I see by the end of next year, you should have more friends. I mean, not by the end of next year, by the end of like next summer, you know, like in a year, you'll see your tribe growing. You're going to find it. Yeah, definitely getting a lot of sunshine, heat. Yeah. I also see you guys like at a bakery together. There's bread around you. I don't know if you bake bread, like sourdough or something, but this feels like you guys are like baking bread or eating bread together. I don't know where that's coming from, but yeah. This is like a good thing. But aim for these mature, you know, relationships with friendships with people that really get you. Stay away from people who aren't going to take you seriously. And honestly, when it comes to the Knight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed tends to be someone who may not always, it's like you're exploring so much and you're on this journey that you're not always like really seeking deep friendships. And those are the people you want to avoid. You know, people who say they want to be friends, but they're just like exploring. They don't really know what they want yet. And I feel like you deserve to have your tribe. And I see that coming towards you. So yeah, that energy of like Virgo, Gemini, I'm getting like mercurial energy here. Yeah, Leo, and also Aries. So keep an eye out for those signs. And yay! Very good. All right, Sadako, you're next. And then I'm going to be taking a quick 10-minute break because I really need to eat some dinner. And I also have to feed my cats. They're kind of going crazy. Their dinner's at 7 and it's like 7:53 here. So I'm starving them, which is not good. But I'll read Hardy when I get back and the FC. The FC Hardy was here first. So, all right. Okay. Where is it? Okay, Sadako. Are you here? All right. Famous man, different country, can meet his feelings. Famous man. I'm trying to make sure I understand your question because I can tell you don't, that's not like English. Let me see. Famous man. Okay, there's a famous man in a different country. Are you asking me if you can meet him and how he's feeling? Oh, okay. He's famous but lives in a different country. It's hard. Okay, let's see what we see. All right, Sadako. Wow. And Interesting. Give me a second. I'm pulling all the cards out so I can make sure to give you the most accurate reading. Okay. I feel like you're going to travel to meet him. There's a feeling of, like, first of all, the Eight of Wands, travel. Okay, this person, I see you going towards them, but I also feel like they live very comfortably where they are. So you'd have to go to them. I do feel like there has to be, this person might be setting pretty strong boundaries. So you're going to have to listen. Okay. I feel like this person may be a little walled off at first. All right. But I do feel like there's an attraction here. I feel like this person doesn't fully know what you want from them. Like maybe your intentions aren't clear, but I'm getting some romance brewing. I could see romance. I could see love. I could see this person accepting feelings. This feels like a positive thing, but you also have to be prepared for some pushback, if that makes sense. So I'm getting a very abundant, beautiful energy of like magnetism, attraction, love. But this person isn't sure your intentions. That's the vibe. I keep hearing, I don't know what you want. So I do feel like you could definitely meet them, and there could definitely be a very strong connection between the two of you. However, I also feel like, you know, there's a feeling of like needing to set some boundaries, you know? Let me see what else comes through. Yes, I feel like this could turn into a new love, a new situation where this romantic feelings being stirred. Yeah, I could definitely see that turning into love, honestly. Hey, it happens. But I do feel like there's going to be some pushback, like I said. All right. I also feel like I keep seeing like a bell going off, like notifications. I keep hearing a bell. But yeah, you're not delusional. Yeah, it's wild. It's not every day that I tell people that that they're going to be able to date a celebrity, but I feel like you definitely could make this work. Yeah, I could see him really liking you, but I do feel like he's very comfortable where he is. So you'd have to like be the one to chase. You'd have to be the one to pursue. But yeah, I keep hearing like DMs, like sending a message or like a DM. So interesting. I definitely feel like this person doesn't really know what your intentions are, though, at first. So you have to be pretty clear about them. Oh no. Sorry, guys. At 8, I have this thing where my computer goes into okay, will he feel, do you guys see me? Just checking. I just needed to make sure you guys still see me. Okay, what I'm getting is he feels confused, okay? Like, I feel like it's more like, I don't really know what you want. That's what I keep seeing. I don't know what you want, but I find you attractive. I don't know what you want, but I find you attractive, and I could see you stirring romantic feelings in the future, right? I could see that. Diem, will that happen before or after the meeting? I will try to see, but honestly, I'm going to have to go in a second. It's definitely not going to be right away. Definitely not going to be right away. So I would say after. That's the energy I'm getting. It's a process. But yeah, I could see this turning into something really, really beautiful and exciting. So, YOLO. All right. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to take 10 minutes. I got you, the FC. I'm writing this down. I will be back, guys. I'm going to leave this on. So if you want to, when I get back, I will be able to take you. But for those of you who are here, I do prioritize donations. So if you want to make sure your question is answered, you can donate. If you do donate via PayPal, make sure to let me know. Sometimes they don't get the notifications. And what else? If I am taking, if I do take your free question, I choose them intuitively as they come, because I can't like keep track of every single question that comes in. So I just, trust my intuition and take the next one. Make sure to subscribe so you can tune in for when your question comes through. But yeah, I love you guys. I will be right back. And thank you for being so understanding and patient and amazing, honestly. Okay. See you soon. Also, I got to feed my cats. So if you see me going back and forth, it's because one of them eats in here. Okay. Hey guys. I'm so sorry it took so long. Okay. Hi, Tammy. Oh, okay. So for those of you who are here, welcome. I am sorry that I had to take a quick dinner break because I was dying of hunger. That's actually pretty messed up of me to say. Actually, never mind. I wasn't dying, but I was really hangry. And yeah, here I am. I don't know if anyone else is anemic, but my iron is so freaking low. It's like at 2. I don't know if any of you knows what that means, but I'm gonna need to get like infusions. So I just craving iron. The hell? Okay. Let's focus. So I read Sadako. Now I'm gonna read the FC. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna read Hardy, the FC. Okay. And then I'm going to read Dylan. Okay. And then I'm going to read Tammy. So welcome, guys. Welcome if you're tuning in for the first time. Thank you. I love you. Welcome. I'm prioritizing donations. So, oh my God. I can't. I feel you. I feel you. It's awful. It's an awful feeling. Yeah. Like I can't take iron medication, or I went to the ER the other day because I got an iron infusion and I had like an anaphylactic reaction. I almost died, which was fun. Near death experiences. All right, let's go. Getting back into the energy. All right, so we have Hardy, the FC, Dylan, and Tammy. Are you there, Hardy? Yeah, thanks, Dylan. It really does. Hopefully I can figure out a way to get iron. Okay. Hardy. Can you do my read for my cover singing page? I am not sure what you mean by that, Hardy. Oh, hi, Nancy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So, okay, ask your question. I'm going to go to the FC and hopefully I will get to you. Okay, the FC. If you're here, the FC, say hi. If not, you can always watch back. I apologize for taking so long. All right. Would I get the job at company A? And what would my experience be like? Okay. Let's do this. Hi. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Would I get the job at company A? First of all, it's a big fat yes here. Okay. Getting a lot of like yes energy. I also feel that this is a really positive experience. I see you getting money, like making a lot of money. I feel like you're going to have a good rapport with the people around you. people you work with or people you work for. And I just see this being a really positive, like, new experience for you. Like, I see this as the beginning of a new adventure, new, like, doors opening for you. It's like a gateway, you being on the threshold for something new and exciting. So this is a really positive sign. I could see a lot of things going your way here. I literally see like you getting extra money or bonuses. It just feels like you're getting more money. Is there travel involved in your job? Because I could see you traveling for your work or finding yourselves on trips, whether that's business trips. I do feel like you're going to have to make some really tough decisions about, you know, what you want to take into this job. Yeah. But yeah, this is a really positive experience. Don't let anyone get in the way of it. Yeah. Don't let anyone get in the way of it. I feel like this is a really positive opportunity. So, yay. All right. I'm going to add you to the list, Nancy, after Tammy. Okay, so we have Dylan, Tammy, and then Nancy. You're welcome. Good luck. I have cat hair all over my shirt. Okay. Dylan. Okay, put my question in the chat earlier. All right, let's find it. If you want me to get to it faster, you might want to type it out again, but I'll look for it. Dylan. Okay, what is the timeline that I will end up in a relationship? I'm a little intuitive. I feel and felt this connection with this person I've been talking to since March. It was an instant connection. Love that. Okay. Let's see what comes through, Dylan. Okay, I'm actually getting, like, this could be next. I'm not going to lie. This could be like next Thursday or the Thursday after. I'm getting like 2 weeks is the energy. I feel like you could enter into a situation with this person soon. Yeah, I'm getting summer vibes. This feels like it will happen before the end of the summer. I'm getting probably within the next 2 weeks. Obviously, you guys have to, this is about free will, okay? Hardy, I'm in the middle of Dylan's reading. I didn't know what your question was exactly, so I'll get to you after, Dylan. I'm sorry. Okay. I feel like the energy is very soon. So I would say I could see it happening in August, honestly. Like, I'm getting 2 weeks. So, yeah. But obviously it takes two to tango. I'm not going to like be able to make you guys get together, but I feel like forces are pushing you together. Okay. Yeah. There's this feeling of, even though like it doesn't make any sense, even though logic is telling you otherwise, this feels like you kind of have to defy tradition, defy logic, because you have to focus on building that experience, that connection. Let me look at this person you are intuitively drawn to. Okay. The Sun. Tarot Destroyer. Tarot Reader. Told my cousin to love himself and now he's banned from Burger King for life. Are you joking or I don't know what that's about. Okay. I feel like this person there's a lot of very like independent energy coming from them. Like untouchable energy. Let me see. 2 weeks. Okay. She works with me in a different department, so she could take time as well. That is great. Oh my God. I'm getting so much energy that like I'm seeing like being near you is intoxicating. Like this person feels very drawn to you, but I also feel like they're disappointed in you for some reason. Like they are disappointed in maybe how long things are taking. They don't want to show their feelings because they don't want to be disappointed. That's the energy. There's a disappointment. Like, why isn't this person acting? Or why are they? It's like they have a cloud over their head, like a rain cloud. And I just feel like this person may not be. They might appear put together, kind of like, but I also feel like they are not necessarily as emotionally stable. So something to keep in mind. It feels like a little emotional instability, imbalance, getting that they hide their feelings, but they're feeling it's partially because they're feeling like a little bit disappointed. But they're really into you. I feel like they really like being around you. Okay, I think that's the case, and it's because I haven't ever been in a relationship. I get that. I can understand that, but I also feel like this is a sort of a confirmation for you that this person likes you and that this is the time to, be step into your, into your love shoes, right? It feels like there's something here. But don't let this I love this. Express your love. Like this is the time to tell her how you feel, okay? Don't let this pass you by. I would be worried a little bit of this intoxicating feeling. It can be intense, okay? And I don't want this to become like a love bombing situation. So I can understand also if you're worried about like taking things too fast or things becoming a little too intense. Hey, she has hormone issues. Those suck. I feel her. She has a false positive. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I'm not getting the energy that you're a bad match. I would say be aware of, not getting too like caught up in like notice when there are red flags, right? And address them, okay? I just feel like this could be something really awesome. And I could see things manifesting within 2 weeks. So make sure that you know, express that. And let me know how it goes. I want to hear about it. And I hope that, of course the future's not set in stone, but I really do. I am rooting for you and I think that this is going to go your way. But yeah, be aware of that emotional energy. Okay. All right. I'm going to add Katie to the list. Welcome back, Katie. All right. Hardy is next. Hardy, let's do this. Are you here? Still? Did you leave again? I feel like we keep missing each other. Might give Hardy like a couple minutes, 2 minutes to respond again. Oh, good. Okay. Can you do a read on how my cover page will go for singing? Okay, I saw that question and I don't understand it. What is a cover page? And how do you sing a cover page? I really don't know. I'm not trying to be dumb. I really don't know. Please explain. I mean, I can try to see what the cards say, but I can just tell you like a yes or no, but I need to it would be good if I understood what you're saying. Maybe I'm just out of the loop and I don't know anything about music. Or is that how you promote yourself? All right, let's take a look. I'm already getting very good energy though. Interesting. All right, I feel immediately with the Three of Cups, this is giving me very positive, like vibrant celebration vibes. Like I feel like there's something to celebrate here. Feels like a launch taking off. It's positive. It's beautiful. I could see some competitiveness for some reason. Like there's a feeling of mixed messages with the Five of Wands. I really still don't fully understand your question, but I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. And the Emperor is giving me like you finally feeling like you're in charge of the situation, you feeling like you got this. There's a feeling of confidence. But the Three of Cups is giving me lots of views, lots of like traffic, people coming to your page, people. I want to know how my page for singing will. Okay. I'm seeing it going really well. That's the energy I'm seeing. The Three of Cups is like lots of people, lots of, celebrations. Cups is like the creative energy. So this feels very positive. Yeah, I could definitely see this being a good direction to go in. I do feel you have to be really clear about your messaging. The Five of Wands is giving me like mixed messaging being a problem for some reason. So this could be like the image you're projecting, or if you're saying something, it feels like you need to be really clear about that. And I do feel like it could also represent some competition. But overall, this is a really positive vibe. I see, yes, I see it could go in a really good direction. Okay, so hope that helped. I'm going to move forward. All right, so we did the FC, Dylan. All right, Tammy, Nancy, and Katie. And if you guys are if you're new here, welcome. I am prioritizing donations. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. If you want to ask a question for free, I will try to get to it. But right now I'm prioritizing the donations. So make sure to subscribe. And if you do want to go deeper, you can always book a reading with me on my website. Okay. Tammy is next. Welcome. I saw R, who is against me on condo council. Ooh. Doing something shady in his car. Nar was shocked to see me walk by him. I'm concerned that he may be involved in vandalizing my car because I have to park close to his car. Okay, let's check in on this R person. Are you here right now, Tammy? If not, you can always watch back. not gonna lie, I don't sense this energy coming from R. I don't see him being the one to vandalize your car. I actually feel like even if he seems shady, I'm getting a lot of like law abiding energy from him. Like, I don't see him doing criminal activity. I could see him sitting back, while other people do it and not wanting to take any accountability. But I don't get the energy that he's the one who could be vandalizing your car. I'm getting him not being a part of that. But I do feel like he might be overlooking something. He's like choosing not to engage. So that could be the shady energy you're feeling. Like, he almost does not want to be involved, to the point where he's like passive, and almost like arrogant, like too good to be involved, if that makes sense. Like, I'm better than that, or I'm better than you. It feels like a high and mighty kind of looking down at you. You know what I mean? That kind of energy of like looking down at you. Savage. Okay, so I'm going to move forward. But thank you, Tammy. All right, Nancy, are you here? I know it's been a while. Okay, may I have some cards for the week? Okay, I hope you are here. If not, you can definitely come back. Okay, may I have cards for the week? I could see a friend contacting you this week, like from afar. I could see this person, like someone you haven't talked to in a while, coming back or speaking with you. I keep hearing like a barking dog, or like no, it's not barking, it's like howling. So interesting. But yeah, I'm getting like someone who maybe used to be loyal to you, wanting to reconnect with you or wanting to connect with you. Somebody that could have moved away, or you just haven't spoken to in a while. I'm also seeing like, I don't know if you garden, but I'm getting like flowers, tulips. Tulips can represent like passion. This could be like, you going to some kind of event. Let me see. There's going to be this feeling of like, I want to talk to this person, but also feeling like you can't go head on with them. Like, things go sideways. Yeah. There's this feeling of like a crab, and crabs are walking sideways. Crabs also can represent a cancer energy. Let me see if I can. I love that. I said that because I just got Cancer with the dice. Leo, I could see Scorpio or Aries approaching you. It does feel like there's passion here. So this person might be passionate about something. I don't know. I'm just getting flowers. Interesting. Oof. I could also see, I feel like you're kind of wielding, it's like you have the power here. There's a lot of power in your hands. Interesting. I keep hearing double-edged sword. Yeah, definitely seeing a man coming through. Interesting. Let's see what else. Oof. any plans you make this week, I feel like they're like in alignment with your path. This is going to be very good for you in the future. I don't know if you're going to go to some kind of event, but I'm seeing like some kind of celebration or house party. I don't know. There's this feeling of like, I want to celebrate. I want to find a way to like, I don't know. There's like a lot of joy, a lot of happiness, but also a need to make plans for the future. Yeah. Lots of hope coming through, lots of beautiful energy. Don't let anyone point fingers at you or make you feel scared. I feel like they're just trying to get a rise out of you. It's another energy coming through. This double-edged sword. Yeah, I'm getting rabbit energy. So, I don't know. Rabbits, tulips, very Easterish, right? Okay. Moving forward. Thank you, Nancy. I hope that resonated. Tammy, I'm here. I think you have a lag. If you want to go look at your reading, I already answered it. I'm here. You guys see me? I haven't gotten to, I'm about to do Katie now. Okay, so we did Nancy. Katie is next. Phoenix Oracle. Phoenix is after that. And the FC again. Thank you guys for being here and for tuning in. All right, Katie. Will Jordan try to pursue me in the future? Well, let's see what happens, what we're talking about. Interesting. I am looking. All right, making sure you didn't type anything else. Okay. Will Jordan try to pursue me in the future? My immediate answer is a yes. I'm getting like a drive, a masculine energy. When divine masculine energy is like the pursuant, right? The one who does the chasing, the one who hunts, the one who goes after what they want, takes action. Reconciliation. Okay. I'm getting there's a deep affection here. The Nine of Pentacles. Ooh. This is giving me like comfort, like this person wanting to drive you around or buy you things. Like I'm getting this person being pretty serious about you. So, wow. Pretty positive. There is something really magical happening. I don't know. It's like the universe is pushing you together. So I hope that helped. Yeah. I got Tammy's donation, and then I'll add Vinesh Kumar. Sorry. I guess I'll say Vinesh. I don't know if Kumar is a last name or it's like the full name. Okay. All right. So we did Katie, the Phoenix, the FC, and Tammy, and Vignesh. Vignesh? Is that right? Or is it Vignesh? Vignesh. Cool. Thank you for spelling out for me like that. Okay. Phoenix, the FC, Tammy, and Vignesh. All right. Okay. All right. How does ER feel about me currently in no contact? One second. I don't think I have my Venmo posted, Stephanie. Do I? I don't think I have Venmo. So I don't know what that's about. I guess I'll have to check. All right. Guys, if you want to donate, make sure to donate via PayPal or Super Chat, okay? I really don't even know if I have my Venmo. Anyway, I guess we'll see. All right. Phoenix Oracle. Okay. I feel like this person, ER, I could see them wanting to start fresh. There's this feeling of like wanting to start over and put things behind them. That is a big message coming through here. It feels like they are almost putting you on a pedestal for some reason. Like they're looking up at you. That's the energy I'm getting. But I feel like in order for things to change, it's kind of like you have to say goodbye to the old and welcome the new. I feel like this person was almost self-sabotaging, like they are trying to protect themselves, their heart, before you could hurt them. There's this energy of like, I moved out because you I left before you could leave me, or I tried to check out before you could hurt me. There's that energy of like, I felt like you are leaving me behind. So yeah, that's the vibe. Interesting. I don't feel like this person necessarily has feelings for you. It feels like in many ways it's just like they're trying to get closure, you know? It feels like they have this need for closure. Like it's like they're looking up at you, like they're putting you above them. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't get like animosity, or it does feel kind of sad, right? I don't feel like things are going to change unless you both really wanted to. It feels like there's some kind of cycle ending, some kind of story coming to a close. But I feel also like there's a lot of things to be celebrated. It's like this person doesn't want to jump. They don't want to make a leap. They're like telling themselves stories about the situation, and they don't actually want to, like, they're keeping themselves small. They're keeping themselves afraid. But yeah, there's this fear of being left behind, feeling like, okay, I don't necessarily want to take this jump because I'm like scared that things are not going to go well. But I also feel this feeling of like, maybe we can start fresh. Maybe we can start over someday. I feel like this is not the kind of person who necessarily takes initiative on their own. Like they don't make the first move very much. Does that make sense? I get the feeling that they're not the kind of person that naturally does that in a relationship. Like maybe that's how you felt. Like they could have stepped up or they could have made some kind of move. But I'm just getting that they are followers, not necessarily the assertive, confident one. You know what I mean? And I also feel like there's this energy of you would having to do all the energetic healing, right? It just feels a little bit like you're the chief in there, the warrior. Interesting. But I am getting this desire in the future to maybe fight for it. It just would have to, the cycle has to close. There has to be some kind of like closure. So I know that's not as straightforward as you probably are looking for, but the energy is just really giving me that. It's just that's what's coming through. So, yeah. I don't think this is like necessarily bad. It feels like things aren't over. I feel like you guys have known each other in a past life, and this is part of the lesson, the karmic lesson you're supposed to learn from each other. There's more to it. So, interesting. Uh, you definitely have to do what's best for you here. You know, getting this card, the sundress, do it for you. This feels like you're kind of the one who has to take charge if you want to, and you have to decide what's best. Is this what's in it for you? Like where, is this really what's in your best interest? So something to consider, okay? All right. So we did Phoenix, the FC. I'm gonna do Tammy, Vignesh, and JV. Welcome back, JV, and B Smith. Okay. And for those of you who are tuning in, thank you so much. I am prioritizing donations, but I will try to get to you if I can. Make sure to subscribe. And if you guys don't get read or you want a more personal reading, you can always book one with me on my website, zoethepsychic.com. I'm going to look for, real quick, guys, where's my phone? Because I can try to see if I got a Venmo. I don't even know where my phone is, to be honest. 1 second. Guys, do you know what the best part of an Apple Watch is? It's the factor where you find your phone. I literally didn't know where my phone was, and I just put on my watch. Okay. I don't want anyone to send me money and me not honor my promise to yeah. I don't see anything, Stephanie. I'm sorry. I don't know where you got this from. So I haven't used Venmo in forever. I don't know where I hope you sent money to I don't know where you got the link. That's concerning. Do I have a link? But I didn't get any Venmo, so I don't know where that came from. Sorry. I'm going to try to yeah. Oh, it's not Venmo. It's PayPal. What am I doing? So it's not Tammy. You know what? Okay. Tammy comes on here and I love that she comes on here. But she always pays me $2. And when I immediately see the $2 in my email and I think, oh, Tammy sent me another $2. So I'm so sorry about that. I do see your name and I totally misunderstood. Totally. I really am sorry. I got you. I got you. So instead of Tammy, it's Stephanie. I'm so sorry. Okay. My bad. All right. All right. So we have the FC, Stephanie, Vignesh, JV, B. Smith. Okay. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't read the name and I was looking on my Venmo app and I was like, where did you get that from? So I should have checked. I'm really sorry. Okay. So you're after the FC, Stephanie. So we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm glad we worked that out. I'm glad we figured it out. I don't want you ever to, give me money and then me not read you. That would be really like bad. So, okay. The FC, Stephanie, Vignesh, JV, and B. Smith. Oh, yes. Okay. The FC. And my question is in the comments. Okay. I'm looking for your question. The FC. Ooh. I'm finding it. I'm going to look for it. The FC. Where is it? Where is it? I see your other question from before. And the last thing I see from you is thanks, Zoe. Do you think you could write it again for me? Hi, Maximiliano. I'm going to add you to the list. You're after B. Smith. Where is Stephanie? Oh, not Stephanie. Sorry. The FC. Can you type? Does anyone see the question? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yes, it is. I would need to travel there. That's in regards to what we were talking about before, right? I'm looking for if there's another question somewhere. Let's give the FC some time to respond. What is it? Does anyone see their question? I wonder. I don't want to skip anyone. Guys, welcome if you're here. I am taking free questions, but I'm prioritizing donations, and I have a little queue going. So I'm trying to make sure I get to everyone. So make sure to subscribe. I also have to keep in mind that, one of you could be watching an ad, and that's why you're not here. No, I'm looking for the FC. It says, hi, my question is in the comments. And I did one question for the FC earlier, but I don't know if maybe, Okay, well, if the FC comes back, we shall. I did read you, Tammy, earlier. No, you'll have to watch back. All right, well, if the FC comes back, we'll do the reading. It's been 2 minutes, so I'm going to move forward, but we'll prioritize the FC if they come back. All right, Stephanie, then Vignesh, JV, B. Smith, and Maximiliano. What's next? Okay. Stephanie. All right, Stephanie. I think Tammy is very, there's like a lag or something with her. I feel bad about that. I don't know what to do about that. I definitely got to your question, and I don't want you to miss it. Okay. Okay, Stephanie, will my situation with a Virgo turn into a commitment? I'm a Cancer. Let's do this. All right. Will my situation with a Virgo turn into a commitment? Virgo and Cancer. Very soft signs. Whoa. Oof. I'm getting like a push and pull. This feels like a push and pull. Like you guys are trying not to come on too strong. You know what I mean? Yeah, like there's definitely attraction. Like it's like, I want you so badly, but also like, maybe this isn't healthy. There's this feeling of like, we need to maybe let each other go, but also like, I want you, but also I wish I could maybe not have done that. Like there's this energy of like, I don't know was there any kind of unfaithfulness or cheating? Because I'm getting with the 7 of Swords and the 9 of Cups, it feels like there was some kind of like betrayal or cheating or going behind someone's back. That's the energy. And I feel like this person knows that they're that they have like an effect on you. They know that you're very attracted to them. Yeah, this feeling of like, not mind games, but it feels like, okay, I know I can't text them too much or I'll come across as too clingy, or that feeling of I don't want to chase, but I also like I'm gonna wait for them to text me back. That kind of push and pull, like the minute you feel like you're coming on too strong, they pull back maybe. There's a push and pull. But yeah, because I'm getting conflicting messages. I'm getting like, oh, I want you. I want you. I want you so badly, But also, we know we need to let each other go. So I'm wondering if there's something sort of like behind closed doors. I'm wondering if there's something like that. I feel like this person appears, it's like they know that they have this attraction. They know that you're pulled to them. So my answer is right now, I don't see this turning into like a commitment. I don't see this turning into something really stable and long term. It feels like this person might be either not being honest with you, or they're just not like being their full selves with you. And I feel like they're projecting some kind of like overconfidence. Yeah, it feels like this energy of I know I have an effect. I know I am, I turn this person on. I don't know. I'm just getting this like back and forth kind of vibe. Oh, I think this person is still holding on to their ex. Maybe they're still talking to them. There's this feeling of like, I need to let go of my ex. So you might not even know it, but they're probably messaging them or talking to them. I'm also getting like a vacation. It feels like a, I don't know, I'm getting a vacation. Interesting. Oh, yes, you're like in the in between, and it feels like you're almost having to beg for affection or for attention. I just feel like this person isn't being honest with you about their true feelings, about where they stand. They want you, but also like they're not fully committed to you. Their heart still kind of belongs to someone else, or they could be just leading that person on too. I could definitely see them. Yeah. So I'm going to be real with you. I don't see this being like a long-term, faithful kind of relationship that's loyal and beautiful. I see the situation sort of being like a push and pull, like, am I coming on too strong? Am I not? Like, you're in your head about it, And when somebody is making you question things so much, it's not a good feeling. It's not healthy because you don't really know where you stand. There's this feeling of like, where do I actually fall? Where's the level that I'm at with this person? You're still questioning that. And that's the energy coming through, is like, this person is like up here and you're like, where am I? Am I up here, or where am I? So that's what's coming through for me. Sorry if that's not what you want to hear. I think there's some very strong, there's clearly something very magnetic here. You're not wrong about that. There is so much potential. And I think that's what you're really seeing, is the potential, right? There's something that could happen. It could be good. If you could just be together, like, it could be awesome. the potential is endless, right? But you can't like fall in love with potential. It's just not going to work in that way. It has to be real. It has to be real. And this person has to let go of their ex. This person has to put you first. And right now you're not first. So I hope that resonated, Stephanie. And I'm sorry for earlier. Yeah, endless potential. Okay. Stree here. No spamming, okay? I just want to tell you guys also, you know, if you keep asking the same question, it's not going to do you any good. I also tend to, when it comes to the free questions, I'm prioritizing donations, but I will take questions after that if I can, and whatever I'm intuitively drawn to. Okay, so Vignesh. Okay, we are here. We have Vignesh, JV, B. Smith, Maximiliano. Okay, Vignesh. Will I get a full-time job as a product designer? Ooh, let's see. Let's see what comes up. Literally the artist, the designer, you know? This feels like a good sign. Let's see what else comes up. Okay, I have very good news for you. I feel like you definitely will become this like full-time product designer. Okay. I feel like you're going to have to fight for it though. With the Five of Swords, there is this conflict where you're going to have to be like, no, I want to be here. I want to work here. But I do see with the Page of Pentacles, this is a money offer, okay? I'm seeing you making money this way. I feel like your ambition is going to pay off. This is a good sign. So we have the Artist, the Page of Pentacles, you know, you finding work, okay? You finding work, but it's not an easy path, okay? You're going to have to fight for what you want. You might have to face some rejection before you can get there. But I do see success for you in this field, and I could see you doing it full time for sure. I'm also getting this energy of like, I keep seeing like, get back to the basics. So I don't know what that means exactly for you in your career, but yeah, get back to the basics. Let me see if anything else comes through. Okay. I'm seeing someone wanting to offer you help or a position. This will be someone you don't expect, and I see them being the one to like offer you a position. The question is, are you going to take it? But that's up to you. This person, it could also be that this person is like someone that is offering you guidance on how to get this job. Listen to them when they come through. Yeah. December is a big month for you, career-wise. I'm getting December. Okay, I hope that helped, Vignesh. If that resonated. Good luck. I'm always dropping stuff. Okay. JV. I see you, Tammy. I'll add you to the list after Maximiliano. So we have JV, B. Smith, Maximiliano, and JV. And Tammy. Sorry. Okay. JV. Will I get a job offer in August? I see October being more of the job offer month for you. October is an important month. I know that doesn't answer your question specifically, but I feel like October is important. Yeah, I feel like you're going to have to wait a little bit, but this is a really good sign, okay? Because this is basically the sign of a job offer coming through. I'm so sorry you got that rejection. But I see you getting one of your dream jobs. Seriously. With the Page of Wands, the King of Cups, I feel like this is going to be a really good work environment. And the Nine of Wands is just giving me it's going to take a little more effort to get there. But I do see October being really important for you. And I actually see within the next 4 years, I see a lot of success for you career-wise coming through. Yeah, this is a major time for you. So, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Let me know what happens. Okay, so we have B. Smith, Maximiliano, and Tammy. All right, B. Smith. Welcome, B. Smith. Okay. Does Leo still like me? Let's see. Are you here? If not, you can always watch it back. You're welcome, JB. B. Smith. Does Leo like me? Tricky. Give me a second. I like to pull out all the cards that I need. Whoa. Messy as fuck. Okay. I'm seeing this being very messy. I feel like this person still has feelings for you. Immediately getting that, okay? This person still has feelings for you. However, there are so many. It feels like things were shattered, basically. It feels like even though this person wants forgiveness or this person wants redemption, is more like it feels like they already had let you go in a way. But I'm seeing regret. I'm seeing a lot of regret coming from them. However, I feel like things were very destructive here. With the tower, things falling apart. But I'm also getting, I still have feelings for you. I still care about you. I want to redeem myself. I want things to get better. But I did try. I really tried to let you go. I really tried to move on. I wish I could change things. I wish I could take back my words. I wish. So, to answer your question, yes. But does that necessarily mean you're going to get back together? probably, you'd have to do like a lot of work for each other. Like you'd have to do a lot of like, I don't know, therapy or like you'd have to like really figure things out. And there's a lot of destruction here, a lot of destructive energy. It's not pretty. So yeah, my best wishes to you. Okay, I'm going to add LS to the list. So I've got Maximiliano, Tammy, LS, Marilyn, and Tammy. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here and your support. It's awesome. Okay. He lives at a distance from me. Makes sense. All right. All right, beautifuls. So we're doing Maximiliano, Tammy, LS, Maryland, and Maryland. Sorry, not Maryland. I don't know why I keep doing that. And Tammy. Okay. Maximiliano. Please, career reading for the next month. Please. Okay. Career reading next month. Interesting. Ooh. Weird. Okay. I don't know if you have like a business partner or you work like with people, but I'm seeing like a fallout or some kind of like deal, or it feels like there's like a severing of a bond. I know that's weird when it comes to career, but I'm getting the Lovers and literally the Two of Cups reversed and the Justice card reversed. It feels like someone is like getting consequences. Let me see. I don't think it's you. It's more like, yes. See, we have the coworkers, collaborations. It feels like someone you're collaborating with not working out, something falling apart. I do see someone like giving you the leg up. Like you're like this is a new experience, but you're doing really well at it for some reason. Well, that would make sense then. But I am getting that this job that you're going to get, this is going to be your coworkers or the people you're working with. There's going to be some clashing. So it doesn't really matter where you're at, if that makes sense, but that could explain it. The underworld. I feel like you have to go through these kinds of trials that you're going through in your career in order for you to like overcome things, okay? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like you're going to have to deal with the people. And I definitely feel like there are some trials that you're going to have to get through in order for you to feel like you're in a stable place. Why is this happening? Literally getting like marriage. What is all this like Lover, Two of Cups? Are you getting a divorce right now? There's this energy of like, I'm like breaking up. What is that about? There's some weird breakup energy coming through, and it's like the cards are like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about your career. They're like, I want to talk about this. What is this? It's weird. Like, why is marriage happening? Are you a marriage counselor? This is weird. There's some kind of pact or deal broken. Hey, you asked me what's coming towards you in the next month, so yeah, I don't know. It's being strange. It's really not giving me the energy of a career. Okay. This is weird. All right. The butterfly is a sign of immense change and transformation. This could be like you completely changing your path. That might be why the cards are giving me all these like really extra out there messages, but man, this is really weird. I'm going to try to keep clarifying because I have no idea. I'm being honest with you. I have no idea who this other person is, but there's this energy of like a connection. You know, this could be like a work connection or somebody just falling through. Yeah, like a scapegoat situation. Somebody maybe pinning something on you. It feels like animosity. I honestly, like, this is what I'm seeing, because it just feels like you are making some kind of connection and then things just not being fair, not working. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to find exactly what this is, but it's really being weird. Like the cards are like, no, this is important. It's like they're overriding everything. Yeah, it does feel like there is an energy of making a trade, things feeling transactional. It's being really weird. I'm really sorry, honestly. Why do I see you feeling emotional? Like I'm getting like tears. Okay. I feel like the cards are just being like this because they're like, you're not supposed to know. And I know that sucks to hear from a psychic, but every once in a while this happens where fate is like, I can't give you the answers through the cards. And I get it if that's upsetting. And I know you came here for answers, but there's something really weird going on. I feel like there's like a business deal maybe not working out. It feels like something like an interaction with someone. This has to do with some kind of connection or collaboration really like not working out. There's like some kind of imbalance, some kind of, it feels like a catalyst, like something changing the direction of your career path. I don't know why I'm getting all this marriage, lovers, relationship energy and collaboration energy. The merchant often represents like a trade, a business deal, bond, a transaction, but needing to like make a sacrifice for it. So maybe that will make sense to you, but yeah, man, this is very odd. The chupacabra comes up when someone is like pointing a finger at you, or I would be careful. Okay, and I do feel like there's a lot of energy coming through for August for you. So that's coming up. But yeah, I'm sorry. This is what I got. The more I look into this, the more it's just confirming this relationship situation or this work situation. Mm. Some kind of deal falling through, perhaps. I apologize. But I got to be real about what I'm seeing with the cards, and this is just really not being forthcoming for me today for you. So I'm going to have to, yeah. What is that about? Why do I keep seeing like eyes with tears? The hell? What the hell? Like a scandal? Getting like a parrot? So maybe someone's like parroting things back to another person? Yeah. It feels like a scandal or like gossip or like a parrot like mimicking. Interesting. So, um, hmm. Maybe you're working at a zoo. I hope that was in any way insightful, but if not, I'm really sorry, Maximiliano. It's weird. Like, that was a weird, weird energy that came through there. I apologize. Hmm. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I'm going to just pull one more card to give you some like overall guidance because I don't want to leave you with that in this situation. It just doesn't feel authentic or right. Okay. The scholar's telling me you have to do your research. Okay. I feel like there's potentially a company that you might be working with or somebody that you're working with, okay? Because this is giving me like another person energy. I feel like there's more investigating that needs to happen. You need to research things, okay? Don't don't trust just anyone. I get you might be looking for a job or you might be in between, but this is not the time to like you have to do your research, okay? That is the vibe. That is what I'm getting. Investigate, look deeper. And that is the message here. Okay, I see you. I'll get to your question afterwards then. I apologize for this. I mean, this is weird. But I am getting also the message that you need to trust your intuition. I know that's really basic, but there is something here where the people that you're meeting, especially when it comes to your career, you need to know. You need to know, okay? But yeah, the merchant, the trade card, the feeling of being careful what you're signing on to and who you're signing on to with. So this could have to do with like interviews, but there's some kind of like interaction here. All right, we're gonna do Tammy. I'm gonna add Raymond. Okay, so after, okay, we have Tammy, LS, Marilyn, Tammy, Raymond, and Maximiliano. All right, Tammy. Okay, What is coming up for me in the next 2 weeks that I should know? First of all, I feel like this is going to be actually pretty happy time for you, Tammy. I'm getting like, I keep seeing like trees blossoming, flowers. This feels like a good, beautiful time for you, honestly. I'm getting a lot of really positive energy for you. It does feel like there is this like, I'm getting this man coming through. They have really dark hair or dark skin. It feels very like this person is going to have a very important interaction with you this week. Let's see what else comes through. It's also, this is going to be the time to like be bold. Step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, I feel like people are coming through. I've got the Queen of Cups, the World. Interesting. I also see this woman. I could see this being like a mother figure or somebody who's, I think they're around the same, for some reason I'm getting like they're the same age as you though. But I feel like this person is giving you like really important news. There's this interaction that is giving you like really I'm hearing time sensitive. Whoa. I'm also hearing like don't jump to conclusions. I see someone like a door, like I keep seeing a door, like someone inviting you maybe to where you have to step through the door, like a new chapter in life. Yeah. A door is usually like, you know, a threshold to something new. I feel like there's some kind of invitation coming through. But overall, it's going to be a really beautiful period where I see you like really enjoying yourself, feeling like you can express your emotions in a healthy way. I feel like there's a major cycle ending for you, and now is the time to embrace a new beginning. I see a door, a door. You have to decide how you're going to walk through this door. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I'm also getting like, I know you said you had a daughter. I feel like there's like daughter energy. Is she visiting you or something? There's some kind of youthful vibe. Why do I feel like you're going to do something girly? There's this energy of like girl energy, girl power, but innocence. Okay. Okay. So there might be something happening with her that I feel like this might have to do with her. Let me try to go deeper. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like with your daughter, I feel like this is part of the cycle ending. There's a feeling of, you know, things having to come to a close, or things having to, there's like a new beginning, I feel, you know? Yeah, more cycles, Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to be very unpredictable with her. Getting the 10 of Wands, right? And I got this before, but now that I'm seeing it all together, it makes more sense. There is going to be maybe some kind of low point. I see a cycle ending, right? But I feel like things are shifting. There's a major change coming, and it's going to be really interesting because it's like growth. It's like a new cycle, okay? I don't know if she's on her period, but there's like this energy of like a cycle, okay? Yeah. It's interesting. Do not let anyone like get you down. It just feels like there might be people who are circling around you like vultures, but at the same time, you have to stand true to your energy. Stay strong, like stay in that blossoming, beautiful cherry blossom energy. Getting roses, I'm getting flowers, I'm getting birds chirping. Like, yes, let's just enjoy it. I feel like having brunch or, you know what I mean? I just feel like doing something really feminine, enjoying the nice weather. Like, it feels very positive. Yes. And don't be afraid to stand up for yourself if you don't feel like you're being treated right, because I feel like you can manifest everything you want, but it's going to be about you being able to honor this like beautiful, majestic energy. And I do feel like for your daughter, this is an important time where things are kind of like, you might see like some kind of new experience, new beginning, new energy shift. Yeah, so if you felt like there's some kind of like standoffishness, or like she's veered from her path or something, it feels like that's coming to a close. Like if you feel like, so like she's taken a break from her path, like what she was meant to do, it feels almost like she's rerouting herself. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it feels like if she had a setback or a lack of ambition or something that forced her to take a reroute, this feels like that's kind of, she's figuring that out now. A lot of the time when you get this card, it's like a sign. If you get it this way, it's like a sign you have to take a breather. You realize that the way you're going is maybe not, you're going to burn out that way, and you have to take the scenic route. So yeah, I'm wondering if this could be like an interesting moment for her and you. But yeah. All right. I'm going to move forward. I've been on here for 3.5 hours, basically. So I might have to take another break for like 5 minutes just to save my voice a little bit. All right. So I've got LS, Marilyn, Tammy, Raymond, Maximiliano. Because if I hurt my voice, I won't be able to come on tomorrow. So sometimes I don't come on here because my throat hurts too much. Okay. All right. So we have LS next. Yeah, so after Maximiliano, I will probably take a quick break again. All right, LS. Cards for the week for me. All right. Let's do this, LS. keep hearing, I heard it through the grapevine. Like I heard it, like people are passing information or something. Like you are going to receive information about someone else that will actually help you. It's interesting. This could also be like vine, like wine. Maybe you're drinking wine. I love how I said that. And then I got the 9 of Cups with all the wine glasses. So I don't know if you're into wine or vineyards. This is going to be a really interesting sort of like mystical time for you. The full moon it's on the 29th. That is going to be a major time for you. I'm seeing something being put into action. I do feel like there's someone coming back into your life. Well, then it's probably represents the information coming through. But, symbols mean different things to different people. So I just feel the need to mention things that come up. But you're going to get a lot of the things that you want, okay? I feel like luck is on your side, but I see you manifesting. Like for you, the 29th is your night, okay? This feels like that's the full moon energy. The moon of like this is a manifesting moment. I do see someone coming in. I'm getting like this person could be challenging you. Let's see what I mean by that. Oh yeah. I like how I said that. And then I got all the gossipers, the friends, the people. It doesn't seem like a bad thing though. It seems like people are sharing your successes. Yeah. There's a feeling of needing to take action, needing to set things in motion. You may have felt like there's like a lack of momentum for you, but I'm seeing things changing. Interesting. Were there any like children being born around you? It feels like a birthing energy. This could be like a birth of a business or birth of an idea. And I'm getting like a womb. So I don't know. This feels like a new beginning, like a birth of some kind. Interesting. Interesting. There's also like this focus on like something that you lack, like that you no longer have. I'm getting a spear. I see travel plans being canceled, but you also feeling like you can like still be happy. I feel like this is a really like comfortable week for you. Interesting. The 3 of Cups often also represents like a celebration amongst friends or people celebrating you. So, yeah. There's this feeling of needing to, oh, well, that makes sense. There's this feeling of needing to just like enjoy what you have now. That's a major message coming through. And don't let other people tell your story. I feel like there's someone that might be trying to speak for you or tell your story in a way. Like they think they know better or they have their side and they're sharing that. This is about taking back your narrative and not letting other people speak for you. So that's also a message coming through is having taking back the control. Because this also could be that vine, feeling like people are saying things, but you need to be the one to control the vine and how it goes. Interesting. But yeah, there's a feeling of wanting to be safe. That could also be the womb energy of like being, cocooned or being in the womb. I don't know. But it's a weird thing, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah. I'm also getting somebody coming through. Why am I getting like I don't know if you live in the South or there's like some country energy. Have you had to kick someone out recently? I see like a boot, like giving them the boot. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a vibe. It just feels like, I mean, isn't like getting the boot being fired? Or is that a thing? Isn't that like a term they say in like Great Britain or something? Or like England? Okay. Yeah. I don't see money being a problem for you coming through. It feels like you're quite comfortable here. I am getting a boot. It says it basically means like you might need to go the extra mile more than you already are if you want to keep your job. So that's also a message. What else do we have for you? You're in luck though, because I'm getting like a ladder. And when you get a ladder in a reading, it usually means like you're moving up. You know, there's a feeling of like ascension, of leveling up in the ranks. Of this could be socially, this could be career wise. I am under panic for paying my bills as my employer suddenly changed her mind today. She sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. But I do feel like there's this boot energy. And I need to Google this. Hang on. Giving someone the boot. What does that mean? To force them to leave, fire them from a job, or end a relationship with them. I'm not saying you're going to get fired, but I can feel that energy, okay? I feel like you're going to have to work twice as hard if you want to keep your job. And I'm not saying that's necessarily going to happen this week, but I do feel like it's something you need to be aware of. I don't feel like your intuition about this is off, okay? I think you need to really trust your gut about your employer. I don't think they have your best interest at heart. However, I do see that ladder, and I see like on a pear tree. It feels like you're grabbing wealth. You're going up the ladder. So funny, we get along well, but she is dramatic and can change her mind. The job ended today. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense then. Like, literally. But I feel you. All right. I'm going to move forward, but I hope that helped in some way. It was insightful. I'm wishing you the best this week. Hi, Kaja. Okay. All right. So I am going to, like I said, I'll add Kaja to the list. Oh my God, it's 10 already. It's like my bedtime. I probably should go after Kaja, guys. I'll just read. I'm gonna leave after Kaja. So LS, Marilyn, Tammy, Raymond, Maximiliano, and Maximiliano, sorry, and Kaja. And then I'm gonna go. Because I gotta go to bed. This is so, I'm an old granny. I go to bed really early, and I know some of you are probably on here and it's nighttime, but I'm not you. All right. So Alice. Yes. So after Kaja, I will go to sleep. So if you're here and you want me to answer your question, make sure to subscribe, and I will try my best to get to it next time. All right. Marilyn. Oh, Kaja. I will look at that, but I really don't focus on anything like legal. And I do feel like that kind of involves that. I just want to say, I don't think I should answer that question. Do you want to rephrase it or ask a different one? I'm really sorry, but I try to avoid situations that have anything to do with law or legal questions or health. I tend to say that, but sometimes people don't hear that. So, okay. Marilyn, okay. Hi, can you tell me what is going on with Rhonda, old friend? What are her thoughts, feelings, intentions regarding me and our friendship? We haven't talked in months, not even for her B-day yesterday. Okay. Okay. I see you, Kaja. Okay. Okay. Let's look into Rhonda. Is Rhonda a mother? I'm getting some like mothery energy from her. Yeah. There is a very strong mama bear vibe. Mama bear. I feel like she's not being forthcoming with you. She's definitely keeping something from you. Like she's living kind of a double life is the energy. But the Empress, the Queen of Pentacles, this is giving me like mother energy, housemaker, like somebody who kind of has a good life, like but they're taking care of someone. But the moon is giving me like this veil, this mystery, this feeling of like I don't know everything that's happening with you. Interesting. Ooh, August is going to be an important month for your friendship. Feel like some major revelations coming through for you. She's very on the fence about you. There's a feeling of like, I don't know if I should say anything. I don't know. I think she has a lot of like admiration for you. And I don't feel like her intentions are like necessarily bad, but I feel like she is holding on to something, like something that happened or something that you said or she said. And it's making her question things for some reason. But I am hearing that she still has a lot of like care for you. There's a feeling of like I kind of admire you. I still like you. You know, we're good. But also I can't fully be honest with you. So that's the energy I'm picking up. I mean, I feel like her children are probably taking up a lot of her life right now. This is something I keep getting, you know, starborn, mother, the empress, the caretaker. Do you have children? Because I'm not getting a lot of like of that energy for you. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I feel like there's this energy of like she doesn't have children and I have children. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah. This is so... Plasmer. I'm reading Marilyn right now, so okay. That's okay. It's interesting that you guys are like parallel though. All right. So yeah, I think Rhonda is just in like a weird, like she's in a different sort of world than you, Marilyn. I don't see her having any kind of real resentment or animosity towards you. I feel like you guys are in a different sort of, it's like you guys are in a different life path, life story, you know? And I feel like she almost, not that she's jealous of you, but she kind of envies your life a little bit. I don't see that energy. I can check. Let me see. I didn't really ask the cards about that. No, I don't see her going through a divorce necessarily. I actually see her marriage doing well. But I feel like she might be putting on a front, like keeping the illusion of perfection. It might seem like she's trying to look perfect, right? She's trying to keep it together. Yeah, I see her kind of like having to wear a mask or projecting this idea of perfection. Like you might see her and be like, wow, her life looks so nice. Like it looks so perfect. But I see her feeling very spread thin. And there's something like that she's remembering about you. And it's making her feel like, should I be like on the fence about opening up to you or inviting you in? Does that make sense? Ow. So, yeah. I don't think that she has animosity towards you, but I do think she's trying to project a perfect life while also balancing her family. And there is something, okay? I mean, look, I'm child free. There's something about friends when they have children where sometimes it's just a different path, you know? And I'm just getting this energy of like, you may not be able to fully understand everything she went through. I mean, I think that's irrelevant, honestly. Obviously, it would be a little different if they were younger too, but there's also this mothery kind of energy coming from her. And mothers, no matter how old you are, mothers are always mothers. Like I'm just saying, there's this feeling of I can't tell you everything. I remember something, but I can't tell you everything. But I love you. I like you. I'm very admirative of your life and you. I don't see this being a bad thing. I just see her projecting like this idea that she has it all together, that things are perfect. Yeah. Very interesting. There's a lot of very like feminine energy coming off her. So, yeah, that would make sense to me. As far as like you guys being friends, you could definitely reconnect, I think, but it's just a matter of her letting down her walls and, figuring out your kind of dynamic, you know? Yeah. All right, I'm going to read Tammy next. And let me write in the chat, no more donations real quick. You're welcome, Marilyn. Pin message. Okay. I gotta go to bed. Okay. Tammy's next. All right, so we have Marilyn. Okay, we have Tammy, Raymond, Maximiliano, and Kaja. All right, Tammy, I don't know if you're here. Okay, I had a dream about Elle being very nice. Elle sending me love vibes. As Elle can manipulate energies, you mentioned. This is happening as I just started liking someone. What is up with Elle? Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Just contemplating the best decks to use for this situation. Ooh. Yeah, I can see this being quite manipulative, if I'm being honest. I get why you would feel the way you do. It feels like Elle can kind of, it feels like Elle can sense when something has changed for you. Like the energy towards Elle has changed. So they can feel it. And they've noticed. There's this feeling of like, I've noticed that you're no longer focused on me and it's becoming on someone else. So there's this feeling of like wanting to prey on your vulnerability. Okay. I feel like this person wants to explore like just how far they can go with you. But also they feel like they can't talk to you directly. So it's like they're going behind you. Does that make sense? Like they don't feel like they can reach out to you. So they're hiding. And they might be projecting kind of like energy onto the situation. But they know that it's not over. There's this feeling of like, I know it's not over. I know that you're going to focus on me again. And honestly, it's like playing games. But I feel like the reason, you're picking up on this is because they're being loud about it. And because you're very intuitive, you're a very intuitive person. And I just feel like you can sense this. So because you can sense this, you have the ability to because you can sense this, you have the ability to block it out. Okay. You have this power. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah. I think the more you're able to just be aware it's happening, the less power this person has over you. Okay. You can try cord cutting, but I'm just saying the less you give to this person, the more likely that they are to not have this weakness, like your weakness, right? So I'm Ra. I was answering free readings in the beginning, but then I do prioritize donations. So I will be back though. I will definitely be back, and you can join me for another live, and I will try to get to your question. But thank you for tuning in, and I'm sorry I didn't really get a chance to get to you. Okay. Okay, so we have Tammy. We did Tammy. We're doing Raymond, Maximiliano, and then Kaja, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I am tired. Okay. All right, Raymond, you still here? Who's coming in for me in love for the rest of the year? Okay. Raymond, let's do this. So I'm getting someone that's like blonde coming through. This person is blonde or they have white hair. It feels like blonde though. Very light hair. I'm getting that there's somebody that I don't know why, but I'm getting like disability. Like maybe they are somebody who is currently like not working because they are on disability or they injured themselves. There's this energy of like this person not being able to work right now, but going back to it. So I could see them having to sort of sacrifice something, and I could see you meeting them during this period, which is interesting. I'm not saying that's permanently how they are. I'm not saying there's anything with people who are disabled that is wrong, okay? But I do feel like there's this energy of like, okay, I have all this free time, and I'm going to be out, and I definitely see this person making a difference in your life. And you weren't even supposed to run into each other, but circumstances, it's like the universe is bringing you together. It might feel like at first you're like, who is this person? Why are they into me? But I actually feel like this is going to be a really positive experience. And as long as you focus on the positive, this person is going to be an amazing, amazing partner for you. I feel like they're very inspired by you and by your energy. And I'm getting, let me see. I feel like they really like nature. There's this vibe of like nature that they could be like, I don't know. They're giving me a little bit like lumberjack vibes. I see them wearing like plaid. It's interesting. I'm getting that they really are funny. Like they have a really good sense of humor. And they're able to like laugh at themselves, which I think is really sexy. But it feels like they're able to laugh at themselves and laugh with you. I'm also getting Pisces. I could see them being a Virgo or a Gemini. And I'm also getting Leo. So keep an eye out for that. Interesting. I could see you meeting them on a Tuesday. I know that's very random or really specific, but I do feel like Tuesday is very significant. Yeah. Snake. Snake. I feel like they're somebody that is very flexible, but you might not really know like how they feel at first. They're very good with their words, very good at knowing how to smooth talk, how to say things that sound really nice. Do I think that this person is your soulmate? I don't feel that, but I see that this is going to be a really amazing, interesting experience for you. Yeah, this person tries to put on like act like they don't care, like there's some kind of cool, calm, collected exterior, but I definitely feel like that like you can tell how they're really feeling even if they're like I'm fine. So that's the energy I'm getting. And I do see someone trying to wedge their way into this situation, like they want to stop it from happening for some reason. It could be like a third party wanting to be like, hey, don't be with this person. Yeah. So I know that was a lot, but that is the energy that I'm getting. I feel like this person is resilient, and there's somebody that does like manual labor, I would say. Like their job is very hands on. It's like a skill, you know? I wouldn't say it's like intellectual or like they had to go to college to get. It feels something like something important, but like they work for somebody. Yeah. But they're a lot of fun. So that's what I'm seeing, Raymond. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maximiliano. I don't know if you're still here. It's been a while. But I'm going to answer your question about your gal pal. Let's see if what I was talking about is in regards to her. Wow. Interesting. Ooh. I'm going to be honest, I do not see you like this being about her. Okay? I don't see tears, I don't see separation. I actually feel like this is a exciting time. But I do feel like you guys are maybe on different levels with feelings. Like she feels deep down that you don't feel the same way about her that she does about you. I'm getting like she maybe feels like she likes you more than you like her. Maybe there's some hesitation on your end. Like you don't want to go too far or cross some kind of line. But I'm also getting a lot of sexual tension. This feels very passionate. Feels like there's a lot of like sexual tension. Like it feels like there's a buildup happening. Like you guys are very attracted to each other. There's something very intense and exciting about this. And I could actually see her being your future wife if you're able to get past this. I feel like things are changing very soon for you, like getting more exciting, more celebration. I could see things getting really serious soon. If that makes sense. So I don't know if you're thinking of proposing or taking things to the next level, but this feels like maybe she's somewhere where you're not completely yet. That makes sense. Like sometimes women are like, I want to get married, and then the person's like, not yet, because I need to get a job first. You know what I mean? It's like I need to be making money or to support you. Like it feels like you guys are in different places with that. But at the same time, there's this kind of impulse. Right, exactly. And I feel like you're thinking in that way, right? Whereas she might want things to be more serious, more faster, right? That's the energy I'm feeling from her. Where she's like, I don't know if he's as serious about me as I am about him, even though you're just being probably more practical, smart about the situation, right? You want to feel secure. So there's this energy of like very soon things shifting, happening, but I don't see it being negative. I'm not seeing tears happening with this. I'm not seeing, if anything, I feel like things are getting to be more romantic. Um, but I do think you should question a little bit your beliefs about marriage, um, and how secure you need to be for that to happen. I get needing to have a job and wanting to feel secure. I do feel like this is kind of like a green light as far as like you deepening your commitment in whatever way that looks. It doesn't have to be marriage. But my point is, I feel like you can't like wait for an offer, to make your relationship better. So I feel like the tears are coming from some kind of interaction about your career, for sure. It feels like if you don't investigate or do your research, you're like there's going to be some kind of regret or transaction or unwanted sacrifice. And that was the kind of energy I was getting from that. But I don't see bad things in your relationship. If anything, I feel like she wants to be more serious, and you're like, I just need a job first. I don't like spamming, so I'm going to take you off, Badri. Yeah. Okay, well, I hope that helped. But I think one thing you could do based on this energy, if you're not like ready to like be even more serious, just make sure she feels like you love her. You know what I mean? There needs to be the poet is giving me some romance. Yeah, I keep dropping everything. But the poet is saying like, okay, time to be a little romantic, be a little cheesy, you know? Show her you love her, even if she can't have everything she wants right now, you know? If you're not capable of giving that, this is the time for you to be a little romantic, sweep her off her feet, keep it alive, because I am getting this feeling of like she doesn't feel like you're on the same page. And while what you have is beautiful, you might have to take a leap, you might have to. It just feels like things this is very soon. I'm getting like very soon, okay? And make sure she doesn't feel like you're just doing it because of the sexual tension. Like, I don't know, take her out on a date, serenade her, do something like crazy romantic. I'm serious. This is important for the sake of your relationship. And I feel like you're very focused right now on being secure and stable, and you might think things are good, but I do feel like, yeah, they are good, but you can't hold off on your happiness and stability, okay? Because your relationship's separate from that. It's like it's its own entity. So a lot of the time we're like, when I do this, when I start making money, then I'll do this, right? Maybe you don't have to like put a ring on it, but maybe like make sure you're not doing that as far as like the happiness of your relationship, okay? All right. Kaja, you are the last one. We are doing this. Hey, dark energy. Welcome. I'm going to go to bed soon. Wow, I've been on here for a while. Okay. Kaja. All right. Do you see somebody trying to destiny swap with me? Destiny swap. Let's see what the cards say. Interesting. Okay. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's a lot of darkness that you're going through here. I'm getting like a lot of, with the sustainer, it feels like there is somebody here. I feel like they have a lot of trauma or anger. There's a feeling of like anger, like they're being torn, like they have two sides of themselves, getting like a werewolf, right? A werewolf changes on the full moon, right? Depending on what lore you're looking at, it feels like a double life. Okay, I'm not saying that they're trying to impersonate you or swap destinies. Yeah, so what I'm getting is this werewolf energy of like this feeling of like half man, half wolf, right? This duality clashing with within yourself. Okay, I'm seeing like two energies clashing, but I don't see you swapping destinies with someone else. If anything, it feels like you're sort of like keeping yourself in this weird state of being of two energies going against each other. So it might feel like you're going back and forth between two people, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but I'm getting like a lot of this could be affecting your mental health. You know, it feels like a lot of feeling of unease within yourself. Yeah, you know? And my advice, honestly, like I'm not against mental health stuff. Like if you need to go see someone, you should do it, because that's, you know, I so for that. I think that what you're going through is real. You know, clearly you're going through a lot. Like I can feel it. I can feel the two energies clashing within you, and it creates like not violence, but it creates like a lot of intensity, intense energy, right? Yeah, you want to integrate yourself. You want to be like your full person, right? You want to break the curse. You're not cursed, okay? But I'm just saying, like, the werewolf situation. There is a lot of this, like, how can I integrate both sides of myself here? Yeah, I feel you, Kaja. I think what you're experiencing is really valid. And I feel like you're trying to shape yourself in a way that doesn't fit the mold. It's hard. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of clashing energy here. I think what I'm also getting is that it's hard for you to pick a direction in life. I'm getting with the pilgrim, right? There's this feeling of, where am I going? How can I even have a destiny if I don't know, like, where I'm going? You know what I mean? It feels like you need to light up the way. You need to hold this lantern, right? You need to have, like, to know where you're going. So you're trying to sustain this sort of, this is what I mean by sustainer. You're trying to sustain this sort of life where you're clashing and you're not sure where you're going. So it's not that you're like swapping destinies with someone or you're two people. It's that there's like two energies within you that are not at ease. They're not balanced. They're constantly going against each other. And while I think it's important for you to do shadow work, there's lots of different ways that you can try to heal. Okay. I would say trying to do shadow work, trying to do some dream journaling, tap into your subconscious, because a lot of this is happening in a very subconscious way. All right. So I don't see you having like this destiny swap. I don't see you being cursed. I feel like you might be feeling like you're being cursed. Okay. But there is definitely something that you have to work through here. Okay. What you're experiencing is valid. It is real. And there's a lot of like savage, like uncontrollable emotions coming through. Okay. And so I always advise people who are struggling like this, okay, to honestly go seek some help as far as like mental health. I'm not calling you like any mental health patient, but as a reader, part of my responsibility is also, if people are really struggling like this, is to, also say, I have to say, like, there are other forms of healing as well. But if you don't want to do that, totally respect that. Just wanted to mention that. But what I'm getting is you need to really figure out, do some shadow work. There are a lot of really positive resources for shadow work. Part of it is really being able to track what is triggering you. Look at like what it is. Every time you start to feel yourself like feeling tense, you need to dive deep and realize like, okay, what is it that is really triggering me here? What is it that, how can I recognize when this is happening? Because I feel like you have the power to integrate, you have the power to become like happy and stable in your own person, and to sustain your energy and be consistent, right? I feel like you have that power, but right now it's all over the place, you know? So my first piece of advice, if you're going to do shadow work, is to track your triggers. Figure out what it is that's if you see something or feel something, figure out what it is. If it's a werewolf situation, right? That's the full moon. That's the trigger. So what is your full moon? Okay. I was actually doing some shadow work today, so this was actually really helpful. um, and then the second step is you're supposed to like name your story. Figure out where this is all rooted in, because this is definitely comes from something deeper. It could be like on a soul level, could be karmic situation from your past life. right? This feels very karmic. Like it might be a pattern throughout your lifetimes, past lives, that is being carried through. So I want you to kind of figure out what it is that this stems from. You know, you might have to do some past life work, but this is not something that is just happening. It is something that stems from something. Um, and I feel like you don't have to fix yourself. There's this energy of like, if you're trying to find a solution, this isn't about fixing yourself. I don't feel like you're broken, but you are experiencing some pretty intense, valid energies that are just really going against each other within you. Okay. So stop trying to fix it. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not broken. You're not lost. You are in a weird drifting phase where two parts of your soul are like colliding against each other. Okay. And it's up to you to also figure out like, okay, how can I like sort of accept that without, but still work on that. You know what I mean? Like, how can you be okay with who you are? It's kind of like, it's hard. Okay. But you don't have to fix yourself. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try to like, mend these things or heal. Okay. So that is my little lesson in shadow work and diving deep and really connecting with your limiting beliefs, your subconscious, the things that are, might feel really dark and difficult to access. I feel like the struggle is very real. So Kaja, I think my main advice here too is I'm seeing like an immense transformation for you. That's the energy I'm getting for you. There's a restlessness, like you're waiting, a feeling of waiting for news, waiting for something. I keep seeing like a bird, a raven. There was like a raven being perched about you. And ravens are very strong omens, okay? So I think it's really important for you to, figure out where this darkness is coming from within you. It's really like in whatever method you need to do that. This is about healing that. Okay. But you are so valid. This is so real. It's okay. And I feel like you don't have to worry about someone swapping destinies with you or possessing you or cursing you. Okay. There is something definitely triggering you here. And that's really where you need to start, is building that kind of self-awareness of like, oh, I can see these souls. I can feel this energy. I know where it is. And now I'm going to figure out what it is that like when it comes up. You know what I mean? Because you do have that light within you. And I feel like you have the capacity to heal this. You're powerful. I'm getting power coming off of you. I feel like you're extremely, you know what I mean? You're like extremely powerful. Just because you're having these clashing energies does not mean you're not extremely powerful yourself. It doesn't make you broken or weak or bad in any way. So, if anything, I feel like you're a survivor. You've been through a lot and you're a survivor. So, consistency is key. Don't give up. I like how it says perseverance, faith. This feels like you have what it takes, but you're going to have to trust a little bit. Okay. So I'm sending you a lot of love. And I'm glad that we were able to talk about this. I think you had one more question, right? Okay. Do you see jail time due to finances? Yeah, I said I couldn't answer that. Okay. Do you see financial problems coming up for me? All right. Let's answer that. And then, guys, I want to go to bed. Okay. I wake up at like 6 a.m. every day. Finances. You've been on quite the journey financially. I feel like you have earned, okay? I see you saving. All right? I'm getting like a lot of money in that you're holding on to. But I also feel like this is the time where you're able to actually you're going to be making so much money by earning it. But to the point where you can give it to other people. I see you actually offering a gift, or it could be that you're receiving this gift. Let me check. But yeah, it feels like I definitely feel like this is a good thing. I see money flowing for you. I feel like you're being shown the way. Like, this is a good thing. Your path for money is open. I'm seeing a lot of success. Yeah, I could see that. Things are flowing for you. The direction is maybe endless for you. Like, it feels like you are being funded. I keep hearing funding. So I also feel like I see expensive trips in the cards for you. So yeah. All right. I'm going to bed. But it was so lovely. And thank you so much for being here. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. If you want to book a reading with me, you can. My website, zoethepsychic.com. If you want, you can also subscribe to my channel and come back when I do another live. I try to post pick a card readings in case you can't make lives. What else? I guess good night. Have sweet dreams. Bye.